Alright, hello, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hello, welcome, Fluffkins, hello. DVDs, Alien, exciting. um, I am downloading the PTB. I'm a little bit late, sorry. Like 30 minutes, but that's fine. It is mostly done, but the disk drive stuff takes fucking forever for DVD. So it's gonna be a while. But there is a trailer and patch notes, so we'll read those first while it downloads. I don't know how other people download it so fast. Because, well, to be fair, I could have started like 30 minutes ago, but I was busy. It says it'll take 15 minutes, roughly. 14 minutes? 14 minutes. 13 minutes. Going down. 13 minutes. But there is stuff I shall bring up on screen. Should be fine. Should be fine. There's a trailer. It comes out on the 29th, supposedly. And there is patch notes, so we will look at those. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Hello, welcome. Welcome. I started later today because I did want to, obviously, that's not the right thing. That thing. I wanted to play during the thing. I'm not sure how long we'll play in the PTB because the PTB is a bit of a mess sometimes, but we'll play for a bit. Fluffkins is here, and she's downloading it as well, so we can at least test the Mori out and play against some bots and like one player, if the queue times are really bad, which they usually are on the PTB. Who? You, motherfucker. But we shall watch this trailer. Who? We shall watch this trailer. What's up, Anima? Welcome. I'm hoping that the alien thing is pretty cool, but this is the trailer they released. So it comes out on the 29th. So only 21 days. Not very long. And the PTB is today, so we'll actually get to play it. We'll watch the Mori, which would be pretty cool. But yeah. Watch this. It's 2 minutes long. Pretty long. Little cryopod. Oh. I'm more excited for the cat. Oh. Jonesy. There's Ripley. That was Dwight. There's a lot going on there. It's interesting. A lot going on. Yeah, it looks like there's interactable stuff. That seemed very much like interactable stuff. Also, that is 100% him coming out of some kind of vent. I mean, look at that. That is some kind of vent he can go through. So how are they going to do that with other maps? I guess it's like little burrows. You know what I mean? Like if he can crawl out of. Because that's not too hard to add to other maps, right? But that's like 100% him crawling out of something. It looks like interactable stuff. I mean, I guess like this is a pallet. Yeah, okay. So that is a pallet. But that her activating that lever, I mean, that really seemed like it's a cool video. She hit the lever and it like did the smoke shit, which is interesting. They definitely played on the noise movement, right? Setting up for the Among Us DLC, right? Yeah, but also what's interesting is that this looks like there's going to be an outside too. Obviously, I'm not sure if that's true or if this is just cinematic, right? It's hard to tell how much of this is cinematic because I'm pretty sure almost all of it is like rendered. None of it's actual gameplay or anything. But it looks like, I mean, she goes from one part of the spaceship to the other side, I guess. Like it was ripped in half. That's what it kind of looks like. But there is an outside segment, which is interesting. I wonder how much of it is actually going to be useful. There is patch notes. So we can read those while we wait. Let me see how long it's got. Oh, it's like 50% done. We got 7 minutes left. So not too bad. We can read these. Give me 1 second real quick. I'm back, so. Face doesn't quite look like Ripley's. I feel like they never do, though. Like, none of them really look exactly like it. Doesn't quite. That's generous. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like her at all. I haven't seen the movies, so I'm not super into it. But I did play the game, and I know like a little bit about Alien. So that's just PTB stuff. So Hidden Pursuit is Killer's power. A series of tunnels becomes available on the map when Xenomorph is in play. By accessing a control station, it can enter these tunnels to quickly move around the map, detect the presence of nearby survivors, and speed up the cooldown time of its runner mode ability. Exiting a control station tags nearby survivors with Killer Instinct. Sounds very Demogorgon-like. But obviously the tunnels are set up pre-thing. Accessing a control station. So you have to go to a specific spot. That doesn't sound great. Obviously, these are just, like, it's really hard to discern how this works, but it sounds okay. Detect the presence of nearby survivors. To the tunnels, I guess? So I guess they're probably going to be near generators. Speeds up the cooldown time of its runner mode. Interesting. And it tags them with the Killer Instinct, which I guess is nice. But Killer Instinct is not that useful. Xenomorph enters runner mode automatically when not on cooldown. In runner mode, the Xenomorph walks on 4 legs and becomes stealthier, reducing its terror radius. While in runner mode, the Xenomorph also has access to a brutal tail attack. Does that mean it's going to insta-down? Interesting. It automatically enters it when not on cooldown. And traversing them speeds up the cooldown time. Interesting. 7 control stations are scattered across the map. Survivors can interact with these stations to get a remote flame turret, while the Xenomorph can enter and exit the tunnels underneath the control stations. Okay, so both people interact with them. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Turrets can be placed in the map to counteract the Xenomorph. Oh god, is this going to be a really easy counter mechanic like usually? When the Xenomorph enters the radius and line of sight, the turret attacks. This attack staggers the Xenomorph and will cause runner mode to end. If the turret successfully knocks the Xenomorph out of fires for too long, it overheats. It must be repaired by a survivor. The Xenomorph can attack turrets to destroy them. That sounds concerning. Can they place them anywhere? That seems like they can place them anywhere. But they can just run to them for safety while you're in your runner mode, and you enter it automatically. So, when you're in runner mode, you can't go near these turrets to destroy them. So they're basically like little safe spots that the survivors can run to. And then it staggers you as well. And it causes your runner mode to end. How many of these can they place? I guess 7? That seems concerning. Let me see. He looks fucking wicked in game. Stop spoiling. Stop spoiling. We got 2 minutes. All right, we'll zoom through the perks real quick. Ultimate weapon. When you open a locker, this perk activates for 30 seconds. Survivors entering your terror radius scream and reveal their position and gain blindness for 30 seconds. This perk then goes on cooldown for 30 seconds. What? Why is that good? Why do you care? I mean, I guess I guess with like Artist strong point. You can no more hiding, yeah. You can no longer gain bloodlust. Hitting a survivor with a basic attack gives you 5% haste for 10 seconds. Some loops you need bloodlust. So this is a very big downside. But I understand that it gives you quite a big upside. I mean, 5% haste for 10 seconds. It's quite impactful, but is it enough? Save the best for last with this. Could be really nasty. This, I could maybe see a little bit of synergy with this with like Starstruck, right? You down somebody, you open a locker, then you pick up the person with Starstruck, you know what I mean? Then your terror radius expands and they enter it and you know where they are, you know what I mean? A little bit of synergy, but the thing is that they scream and reveal their position and game blindness is nothing. I mean, like there might be some usefulness for that. Maybe with like, I don't know. It's only when they enter your terror radius, but obviously like as soon as you activate it, that will be them entering it, right? No, maybe it won't. This one seems bad. This one, I can see some interesting stuff. Alien Instinct. This perk activates when you hook a survivor. You see the aura of the farthest injured survivor for 5 seconds, and that survivor is oblivious for 20 seconds. Okay, that's interesting. On some very fast mobility killers, this is interesting. I feel like you should have a bigger incentive, because this really incentivizes not tunneling and not camping. But if you're a high mobility killer, you can like capitalize on this. I mean, 5 seconds of aura reading and they have 20 seconds. If you're like light or nurse, you can get over there and really catch them out. There's actually potential there. So maybe like, but it incentivizes you to do something that's not very good for you to do usually, but it doesn't give you that much of an incentive. But I can see it being fun at least. Lucky Star. When you hide in a locker, this perk activates. You leave no pools of blood and make no grunts of pain for 10 seconds. When you exit the locker, you see other survivors in the closest generator's aura in yellow for 10 seconds. Okay. That's interesting. But you're gonna become a Ripley main. Does she have a cat? After completing 50% progress on any generator, this perk activates. While standing next to a drop pallet to install a trap, which stays active for 120 seconds. The aura of trap pallets are revealed in yellow when the trap explodes and they are... What the fuck, dude? What? Why do we need blast mine on fucking pallets? Blast mine's already fucking awful. Why do we need it on pallets? Oh, that's... Oh, this is gross. This is gross. This is gross. You can place this on god pallets, and then they have to break it. Like, they don't have a choice. There's no counter. I mean, they have to run over there within the next 120 seconds. So that's... But you're not going to know what's happening. And it's revealed in yellow to all survivors. This seems stupid as fuck. Not a fan. Light-footed. When you're healthy, this perk activates. Your running footsteps are silent. This perk goes on cooldown for 20 seconds after doing a rush action. Oh, that's fucking strong. You just have silent footsteps at all times as long as you don't do rushed actions. I mean, obviously if you get chased, but this is a perk that helps you not get found. Like, well, I mean, you're going to have scratch marks, though, to be fair. You're going to have scratch marks, so it's not as useful. But, I mean, that comboed with, that's new meta, that is still scratch marks, though. No, there is still scratch marks. So, it's not as good. Also, if this breaks the pallet, it depends on how this works. Because with Blast Mine, when you kick the gen, Shadow Step, yeah, but boons are hard to like actually make work unless you're indoors. I did think about Shadow Step too. With this, how this works is actually going to be really interesting. Because if it's the cooldown, like, because when you get hit by Blast Mine, the blind doesn't really matter because you just kick the gen again. You know what I mean? Like, you're just doing the same action. So the blind doesn't really do anything. It's more so the stun, right? But this, the slow is here, right? Does this actually... It doesn't actually say that it stuns you, to be fair. It doesn't say that it blinds you either. It just says that the trap explodes when you perform the break action and you are slowed by 50%. I don't know. We're going to have to see how that works. That's not super explained. Explore the mysterious crash site of the iconic Nostromer, so there is going to be outside as well. Visit landmarks familiar to the fans of the Alien franchise in a unique setting where you'll find yourself chased in and out of the ship. So yeah, outside. Run the killer around the shuttle that brought Ripley to the world of the Entity. Navigate through the alien landscape, and you may yet escape from the remains of the wreck. Interesting. All right, we won't read the rest of it because I don't think it matters too much. There's some nerfs to... Oh no, they actually buffed Demogorgon. They buffed Demogorgon a lot. Yeah, a lot of his add-ons got a lot of his add-ons got buffed. And then Knight got Knife got a nerf and then some little buffs. Actual changes to demos, yeah, like little add-on changes. Not anything too crazy. We need 2 minutes, 2 more minutes. Nothing too crazy. Although they did actually make his base power is 5 seconds now of undetectable, not 3. It was 3, now it's 5. So that actually is a base kit buff. The rest of it is add-ons that I don't think are that great, but demo actually has a lot of useful add-ons. So, all right, we need like 2 minutes. And then we'll try it out. I think we'll just go straight into a custom game, to be honest, so we can look at the Mori and look at the killer and stuff, because the queue times take too long. So, is yours downloaded, Fluffkins? I assume so, because you have the game open. I mean, did you just get in, or did you have it downloaded already? I think you started earlier than I did. Started earlier than I did. Got in 10 minutes ago. Gotcha. Alright, we're good. Let's do it. I don't usually play the PTBs, and I have a lot of reasons for doing so, but I thought it'd be kind of lame not to play this one, especially for the stream. So I'll put aside my uninterest in the PTBs, because I think it'd be, you know, fun to play it on stream. If I wasn't streaming, though, I wouldn't play this. I wouldn't care enough. While Alien is cool, these PTBs are pointless to actually check out. It's basically just like a trailer for actually what's going to happen in like 20 days. So it's like, what's the point? Old trailers of people doing fan-made Alien chapters, seeing it actually in game is crazy. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. They've gotten, I mean, like, they actually did say, like, I went to their website earlier because I was looking to see if they released, like, when it came out. Oh, is there a video? Oh, no video. Edge. Oh, it would have probably just been the one we just watched anyways. Yeah, it always is the same as the one we just watched. Oh, it might be when I load in. We should be able to just jump straight into a thing. Oh, I won't have any blood points. That's annoying. Dash annoying. But we're probably not going to play that many killer games anyways, because it takes so fucking long. And, like, I mean, at least it used to. I doubt it's any different now. But we'll see. At least they're giving survivors things to do, but the flame traps seem strong at first glance. Like, I'm not super excited for that. The flame traps seem strong, but we'll see. Ooh. It's pretty cool seeing space stuff. Oh, the Xenomorph. Oh, wait, let's go back. Get him in here. Easier that way. It'd be strong, otherwise probably not a big deal. Oh, no, that's true, actually, yeah. It depends on their line of sight. I assumed it's a 360, but... Hello? Oh, he's above. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, you can't spin him. It might just be a bug. I can spin other killers, right? Yeah, you can't spin him. Does he always start from up top? I guess he does. Pretty cool. Rapid brutality. Ultimate weapon. Alien instinct. Alright, let's look at Ripley. Ripley. Does she have a cat? Cat? Cat, hello? Show cat, please. I don't think they have the rights to Sigourney Weaver's likeness. Ah, that might be it, yeah. Oh, Lightfoot is a little cat. Oh, that's cute. No, I think you phrased it right. Where's Cat? Cat? I don't see no cat. I've been lied to. Fluffkins? Where's Cat? Where is Cat? It's International Cat Day today, actually. I never said there was a cat. That's true. You said I was gonna main her, though. Why else would I main her unless she has a cat? Does she have outfits? I'm waiting for the cat. Edge. I wanted a cat. Is there any outfits? Usually there isn't on the PTB. Fuck, she doesn't have a cat. Maybe she does? Is there any outfits? What is this? This is new. God, that's pretty fucking sick, actually. Look at that blade. God damn. I like that mask, too, actually. And the torn skirt. It looks kind of sick. A little bit short, but... she does look pretty fucking sick, though. That's pretty cool looking. It is blue, but... it's okay. Skirt should main incoming. She does look pretty cool, actually. That's a cool skin. That's a cool skin. Is there any more, or is that it? It's weird, they just had one random skin. Does she have any skins? No, they got nothing. Oh, I wonder what he looks like with fucking prestige, actually. So his arms are one thing, his body is a whole other thing, and then you have his head. Interesting. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I can buy, trying to secret perks. Shit. I don't have any. Shit, I can't buy nothing. Alright, let's do a custom game. Get in here, motherfucker. I guess we'll... Ooh, he has add-ons. We can look at the add-ons. Exiting a tunnel in runner mode. Any survivor who stuns you with a pallet and next takes damage. Ah, acidic blood. They made it an add-on. That's cool. A lot of people are talking about this. Wondering if they were going to make it an add-on or part of his power or something. Interesting. That survivor is already injured. They suffer from deep wound. Ah, they won't let you get it down with it. Each time a generator is completed for the next 15 seconds, any survivor who gets within 10 meters of a control station has their aura revealed for 15 seconds. That's not great. That's not great at all, is it? They have 10 meters, they get it revealed for 15 seconds. But it's every time, so this only activates 5 times in a match. And then you get it for 15 seconds after that. And cat carrier. Interesting. Put some bots in. Yeah, we can put some bots in. Do you want me to Mori you? Hey, Nostromo wreckage. Airlock doors. We can take the perks as well. Can I just look up Xenomorph? Yeah, that works. Nice. Cool. We won't do any add-ons. I'll look through the add-ons after. When a turret removes runner mode, it is destroyed automatically. That actually might be a good add-on. Depends how fast you break them, though. But we'll have to see. All right. Let's check it out. Oh, fuck. We didn't take us to the map. Please actually take us to the map. Otherwise, we have to leave and rejoin. We didn't think to actually put on the fucking offering. Take us to the map. Fake a clap. Buff might have. No, she didn't. Just pale rose it. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the chances probably are increased. Chances probably are increased. If not, we'll leave and rejoin. Well, actually, I'm gonna Mori you anyways, so we might as well just get the Mori. Although it'd look cooler on the other map, but it doesn't matter really. Do they increase in custom games? I have no idea. I don't play custom games. The only time I do custom games is for you to test things with me. I have no idea. Oh, fuck. Let's just leave. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. He's going. Look at him go. That actually looks like normal, which is funny because it like actually looks like he's supposed to be moving that fast. You know what I mean? Like, that actually is one of the more normal looking animations. Like, usually the animations look really weird. Like the killer's like kind of like moonwalking, or like they're moving really fast. But that one actually looks relatively normal. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. See what we got. I'm excited to see this Mori though. Yeah, I just selected. Oh shit, Ripley has voice lines? Aw, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. It seems like they're going for a lot of voice lines for a lot of the new characters. It's kind of cool. I think it adds a lot more like life to the survivors as well. Or maybe Jonesy. Dougie. Alright. We shall check it out. I'm excited. So I assume that we're not going to start in runner mode. It's probably going to start us out in like normal. Like it probably has a cooldown. Most killer powers have a cooldown at the start of the match. I wonder if we move faster. Oh. Oh, that's fucking cool, actually, the way he, like, uncurls. Yeah, so we do have to start off on the cooldown. I can select a control station. What does that do? What? That's weird. So he is a mouse one killer. A lot of outside. I'm seeing a lot of outside. This map looks fucking huge. Ooh. Okay, he's not faster. He can attack normally, though. We'll go? I guess so, yeah. This looks really dumb. Which is like the tail foot. Hey, she ran to a turret. Break it. Interesting. Oh, that was a big lag. I heard somebody down below. Okay, so there's... This is yellow. Can you actually interact with this? This looks like window vaults. Interesting. I got a break animation. You just go into it automatically. Oh yeah, look. So maybe it goes on after the survivor, maybe. Interesting. Okay, so you can get away. I Can space to enter tunnel. Oh, you actually tunnel around. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, and it gives you a little path. But you actually have to make this... You actually have to travel, though. And he's not faster in tail mode. Oh, but the only way to break him out... It's a ranged attack. If you miss... Interesting. Okay. So the only way to break him out is with the flame turrets. He doesn't just break out. It's not like Trail of Torment. When you pick up a survivor, though, you do get knocked out. It kind of incentivizes slugging, though. Is it like... I guess it's like Oni, though? You don't get it back that quickly. You get it back fast enough, though. You don't have to slug. I feel like it takes a long time to actually traverse, though. What does the... Oh, there we go. Like, I actually have to go through these tunnels. Kind of takes a long time. Because, like, if I want to... But I guess I'm undetectable during this, right? Do I have to move my mouse, or will it just auto-take me? No, okay, you do have to move your mouse. And that's 100% gonna alert the survivors, right? They already knew I was coming. Are the bots just, like, really aware, or is he not that sneaky? I can see the flame turrets, so they're kind of hard to see, but they do glow a little bit. He's teabagging me, fucker. Just got teabagged by a bot. Do I care? No, okay, you don't care unless you're in runner mode. Okay. You just walk up to it. Where'd he go? Oh, I've got rapid brutality. Oh, he just went back. Okay. They really nailed the bots, yeah. It's kind of weird, because, like, I'm going to spin my mouse. Is it like Nemesis? Can I... No, I think it does just, like, launch it like a projectile. I think... I'm not sure how that works. It kind of seems like Nemesis a little bit. I'm not sure. So I could enter this tunnel. Oops. But, like, it takes me so long to get over there. Also doesn't give you the path automatically. That might just be a bug, though. What is the benefit of that, though? Like, if that alerts them where you're going, like, it really doesn't feel worth it for me just walking over there. Like, the fact that you can only enter at specific locations... Hell, it's actually hard to hit, though. It's got a weird animation. Oh. Oh, you can see them. Oh my god, you're really slow. You don't have to use the tail, though. It's only on loops. Interesting. It is just an anti-loop. I am not seeing the benefit of the tunnels. Maybe you have to use add-ons to make them good. Like, I assume it warns the survivors. You get some killer instincts, but like, do you care? Like, look at how long it's gonna take me to get over there. Like, yeah, it's faster than walking, I guess. It depends how far you're going, I guess. And I get some killer instinct, but look, they're already fucking a mile away. Is that just because they're bots? I don't know. How far does this go? Dodged. It slows you down a lot if you miss. Doesn't slow you down as much if you actually hit. They did a good job with the bots, genuinely. They're not good players. I don't know why I didn't hit her. It is pretty hard. Or we can try the morning. Let's take you somewhere cool. You can do it here. Cool enough. Honestly, all the outside kind of looks the same. Right. That is pretty cool. You can actually see your hands. Man, there's even a hole. Jesus Christ, yeah. I like how you see their eyes like open wide. It is pretty cool. I like that you don't have to use your right click. I'm not seeing where he's actually good though. At least so far. Cause like, are you loud? I would have to play Survivor to know. Cause like, so it's like after you take a certain amount of damage. Huh. God, these bots are like fucking, they have perfect vision, I swear. Like, you can't mind game them. Maybe the bots are just too good. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they're just not designed very well. So selecting the control station just tells you, like, the path to get there. That's all it does. You can select it on above ground just so that you don't get disorientated when you go in. Interesting. Yeah, that's fair. Can I exit out of any one I want? Like, say I wanted to go over here. Can I just go over here now? Or do I have to select it? Or can I just exit? Okay, you can't just exit, so you don't have to select them. It's just for routing. It's literally just GPS. But obviously, it's kind of hard to navigate that place without it, so. I think the bots are just too good, honestly. Like, I just can't go over there. I'm almost certain it's 360. It does go down a little bit. What is the basement? The lighting seems a little fucked. It's just normal-ass basement. I mean, they have a pretty big radius, and they are 360. You have to come up over and slap them. And now I don't have my anti-loop for a while. I'm just mouse 1. It's not too long, though. Can you tail them at range? I can try. I did think about that, but the tail's, like, kind of hard to aim with. Wow, he's like holding her with like one hand. Like, he's fucking strong, right? Let's try and find another flame turret. They're gonna finish the gen soon, though. Ooh, we can find the exit gates. Yeah, the AI might just be too good. I do see this power being useful against regular players. I think it seems easy to know when he's gonna do it, though. That's a bit of a wind-up. The bots are not very efficient, because, like, they should have won this. Do I care about this? No, okay, you don't care. Alright, so it's only when you're in runner mode. I don't think it slows you either. Oh, I shouldn't have broke that. I wanted to test it. My bad. Also depends how long it takes them to grab the flame turrets. If it's like the EMPs where they're constantly being generated, I don't know. It'll make it take longer to get runner mode back. Oh, did it bring it down? Didn't notice that. Here's the Meg. He doesn't move faster while in this mode, though, but you are stealthy. I'm not sure how stealthy, though. Obviously, the bots are super. Burning off your power charge. Ah, okay, gotcha. It's like a wind-up. And it's like... hard. Wall of China? Yeah, it's a big wall. It's hard to actually get it to hit. It also, like, comes out above. Doesn't go that far. Doesn't seem too great. But, I mean, it's good enough, I think. Good for pallets. And windows that are, like, not on a corner, if that makes sense. And you can't just normal attack. Do I have to, like... So I guess you just need to aim, like, underneath. That is a far fucking range, man. You go somewhere where there's, like, less of a corner. It burns you fast, too. I don't think you can. I wonder how easy it is for them to get them, though. There's also not as much spaceship as I would have hoped. There is some, but it's a lot of outside, sadly. And they made the map quite big. Man, the survivors just left. Ooh, the exit gates. The map seems huge. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I wonder how good his stealth really is. Do you want to try him, Fuffkins? And I can be a survivor? Just to see what the survivor side of it's like. And you can see what the killer side's like. The anti-loop feels a bit wonky. It's gonna take some getting used to.
Mother, what order is this?
Is Mother the AI on the ship? Is that true? Or is that something else? Okay. I thought I had heard about that. Alright, bring a Mori. You can Mori me too. Or you can Mori. Well, I think it's the same animation. They stopped doing separate animations for Killer and Survivor a while ago. Now both sides have the same animation, which is good. The bots are very aware. I'm curious. He is so loud with the fight. Yeah. I'm curious to see how easy it is to, like, hear him coming. And I'm curious how these turrets work. The turrets seem kind of strong, dude. The turrets seem kind of strong. It's, like, weird. It's like the devs make these mechanics so strong because they balance for people being stupid, if that makes sense. You can carry them to avoid being detected while the killer is in the tunnel. But can you place them while you're being chased? Is it just EMP, like just carry it around and as soon as the killer chases you, just drop it down? This could be bad. This could be bad. You can't run while you have it. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that's good at least. That is good. You can't place it, like you can't place it in chase then, basically. But if the killer like runs up at you on runner mode, I mean, he's going to get close because he's stealthy. Somewhat stealthy at the very least. It might be very stealthy, I'm not sure yet. But, did you hear my footsteps? I don't know. It was hard to pay attention. There's a lot going on. Not the best looking survivor. She looks a bit Vega. Oh my god. There's no footsteps. Oh, but you still have breathing. The Terry. That's pretty cool. Okay, and so I see this control tunnel. Oh wow, you're very slow. So people are always going to place them around. Okay, that's interesting. So I'm exhausted, hindered, and incapacitated. Yeah, you won't take them super far away from the tonsils. Oh, he opened a locker. Or she opened a locker. I can deploy the flame turret. I can break down the flame turret. Move it. You can see the radius as well. Interesting. So I can see that I'm safe. I'm pretty sure I can see through walls that I'm safe too. Right? I can be like, oh yeah, the radius is here. Even if... Oh, I wonder if it shoots through walls. I assume not. I assume not. Alright, we'll see how sneaky he is. Oh, I see him over there, I think. Yeah, he's not in stealth right now, though. They're running away. What was that noise? Was that him entering runner mode? So it tells you when he's in runner mode? What is that noise? Oh, you actually have to repair them every now and then? What's that about? So wait, does it tell you when the killer's coming? Why did it break down like that, though? The music's cool. I want to try these things up here. Is it just line of sight, or does it do something? What does that do? You walk straight through it. He has the red glow still? You still have your terror radius? What? Nice hit. So, it's not stealth at all. Does it just reduce his terror radius a little bit? That's it? That doesn't seem great. That doesn't seem great. That's the only way that you, like... The traversing the map needs to be faster. Because, like, that's not an extra thing added on. That's, like, a main part of his strength. I mean, like, He has a slightly smaller tear radius. I mean, you can combo it with other tear radius perks, I guess. That is something. But... The flame turrets disable your anti-loop, though. So, I mean, all you have is anti-loop that can be disabled by survivors. Map traversal that's kind of slow. And that's still a decently sized tear radius. He is harder to see, though, because he's on the ground. That's one thing. So if he comes over here, we can just stay here. And then now he's just an M1. Hey, I like the introduction of those things. Oh, I tried to fake it. Haha! He's designed really cool. I'm hesitant to feel how strong he is, though, because it doesn't seem great. I don't know, the map traversal seems so slow. If it was faster, I feel like I would be more inclined to be like, okay, you know, you got something to work with, but it feels slow. So that's why the bots were so easily to be able to know where I was. Interesting. Interesting. You can see the aura of them? Why is it disappearing? Is that just a bug? Why did that one just break? Didn't explain that. So if I collect this and I put it down, is that actually telling you how close the killer is? Or do they always just beep? What causes them to break down? The sound design sounds just like the Alien game. It's cool. Do they just beep at all times? Maybe they just always beep. You can get kind of an early warning. Oh shit, I'm gonna get worried. I haven't noticed very many strong pallets, though, to be fair. Nice hit. Oh, okay, so it does have a lingering hitbox. A little spin. It does have a lingering hitbox there. Interesting. It's because I walked into it. That is pretty cool. It's a decent Mori. Oh. That was interesting. It's a decent Mori. It's pretty cool. Very alien, right? Mostly the same for both POVs. Yeah, it like zoomed me into your red, like a part of my clothing that was covered by your red glow there as survivor. What? I think Meg is bugging out. Meg's struggling. It's okay, Meg. You can do it. You can do it, Meg. Ooh, that's a nasty little roll. I think you're ready for it, though. A bit of terrain caught 8 earlier. Now no anti-loop, just M1. I think this map is not very good for Survivor. Oh my god, dude, these bots are cracked. What the fuck are these bots? They're fucking cracked. They have wall hacks, dude. It's fucking insane. These bots are cracked. They literally have wall hacks. Like, look at how they're reacting to what she's doing. Like, it's literally wall hacks. Like, you see how she's doing, like, instinctive, like, just micro movements? Dude, it's harder to hit the boss than it is to hit players. Like, what the fuck is this movement? Yo, this bot's insane. This bot's insane. Crazy. What is this loop? What I'm immediately noticing from this map is inside the ship is not that strong. Outside is really weak as well, other than the like jungle gym style tiles. Everything else seems really weak. Like the pallets are weak, the windows are weak. It's actually like kind of a more fair map, it feels like. It's quite big, but the loops feel very fair, other than these. Like, these are just jungle gyms, right? Actually, this is a stronger jungle gym, isn't it? Because there was another one. Like, dude, that's insane! How are you supposed to play against that? Like, what the fuck is this? Watching it from the survivor's perspective, it's so obvious how broken this is. What the fuck is this AI, dude? No. I mean, I know, but like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I didn't expect much, to be fair. They are actually like decently like, wow, he just holds them by the neck. It does look a little bit glitchy, but it's a cool idea. It's crazy to see the alien killing Ada. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Will she get a third kill? Swings and roundabouts. No, yeah, they're not very efficient. They're not very efficient. But I mean, they're like pressure from like running away from you. They make the shift W loops hurt, and then they're also very good at looping. Gosh, she did just as well as me. Look at that, we got a tie. Well, it wasn't a competition. We were just testing shit, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just joking around. GG. GG. Those bots are crazy. I want to look at the loops, if that's okay with you, Fluffkins. How the fuck are you supposed to avoid those? You're not. Like, if a survivor runs into them.
Last thing I remember is getting into the hypersleep capsule.
I think if shit's broken, I wouldn't go that far just yet, but it does seem very strong. Like, if a survivor runs into it, you lose your anti-loop, guaranteed. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. You either stop chasing that survivor or you chase the mouse one. Oh, look, when you exit a tunnel, it disables them, I think. We should read this, actually. When the Xenomorph is in a trial, a series of tunnels become available to it. By accessing a control station, it can enter these tunnels and quickly move around the map, detect the presence of nearby survivors, and speed up the cooldown time of its runner mode. Exiting control... So I guess you do reduce the cooldown. I don't know how much that cooldown is reduced by. Exiting a control station momentarily deactivates deployed turrets. And tags nearby survivors with killer instinct. So that's why you kind of want to use the tunnels, is because it disables the turrets. It gives you the killer instinct, it disables the turrets, and it reduces your cooldown. It's not really to traverse the map quickly. Xenomorph enters runner mode automatically when not on cooldown. Runner mode, Xenomorph walks on 4 legs and becomes stealthier, reducing its terror radius. I assumed it was going to be like a lot, like Michael Myers levels, but no, it's like a little bit. It's like spirit level of terror radius instead. While in runner mode, the Xenomorph also has access to a brutal tail attack, which is its anti-loop. 7 control stations are scattered across the map, so 1 at every generator. Survivors can interact with these stations to get a remote flame turret, while the Xenomorph can enter and exit the tunnels underneath the control stations. Turrets can be placed on the map to counteract the Xenomorph. When the Xenomorph enters the radius and line of sight of a turret, the turret attacks. This attack staggers the Xenomorph and can cause runner mode to end. If the turret successfully knocks the Xenomorph out of runner mode or fires for too long, it overheats. Fires for too long. Why would it ever fire for too long without knocking you out, though? Must be repaired by a survivor. Xenomorph can attack turrets to destroy them. You don't really need to destroy them then immediately, right? You should carry on the chase because the survivors have to go and repair it to actually turn it back on. Carrying a turret makes you immune to detection while the killer's in the tunnel. Interesting. I'll keep the warning on, I guess. Disable is pretty short. I assume the vent disable is to stop survivors from just catching the Xeno as they exit. Disable is pretty short. I assume the vent disable is to stop survivors from just catching... Oh, okay, no, yeah, you're saying. Gotcha. Let's remove the bots, because I want to, I just want to look at the map. And, like, test out the attack. I'm going to put on Zanshin Tactics. We can look at the map. Yeah, that would make sense. If disable is that short, then I wasn't really paying attention as much as I was playing, but, that would make sense. They just don't want you to be able to place a turret right outside the tunnel, right? Survivors will be able to learn the distancing then of like how long it takes to like the alien to get to the turret based on the disable time, and you can like judge like, okay, if I place it right here, the disable will run out and he'll get shot by the flames. But obviously it's only matters if he's in runner mode. But if you're exiting the thing and you're going to be exiting quite close to runner mode or already in it, because it refreshes your duration, and that is going to reduce the duration if you get hit by the flames, right? Because I think getting hit by the flames reduces it regardless if you're in it or not. So placing them just near the tunnels just to keep his anti-loop on cooldown for as much of the match as possible could be very efficient. And then you can run to them. They're always going to be near generators. You can just, like, I don't know, exit event, then catch someone that isn't just AFK at the event before turrets turn back on. Yeah. Makes sense. I just want to look around and see like what these loops look like. But yeah, the map does seem really huge. The design of it is pretty cool. The map, I'm kind of disappointed that it's so much outside. Like, there's a lot of outside stuff. I would have liked if there was more. So this, you can go inside this little bit. I guess this is the hyper sleep where she wakes up. Okay, so the basement can spawn in here as well. So this is a pretty sneaky little indoor spot. It is the edge of the map, though. There's not really much to do back here. There is a pallet here. This pallet is not that strong. It's a decent pallet. Can you look at the pods? Yeah. Oh, I kind of don't want to be crouching all the fucking time. These pods? Or these ones? I assume you mean this. There's only one. Yeah, there's just this one here. No thanks, no problem. Hello. I mean, this pallet, if you drop this pallet, can you drop this pallet real quick? Can you move? I don't want to hit you. I mean, you can... Yeah, so if they get stuck here, and there's no line of sight, so that's not that strong. That's not that strong of a pallet. That's like a decently fair pallet, I'd say. This window is just like a little Z wall. That's like nothing. It's just edge of the map stuff. This loop, if this tunnel wasn't here, this loop wouldn't be that strong, right? But the tunnel being here actually makes it stronger. But that's not going to be for every killer, right? This isn't that strong of a pallet either. This one is a little bit stronger. But it's still not that bad. I mean, you can... But the thing is that they're just going to run to the other side. This is a bit of a stronger palette. This is a bit of a stronger palette. But it's still not that strong. Like, I've seen stronger. Like, you can potentially mind game them there, but it's going to be tough. These walls I don't hate. These are actually kind of good loops. Like, you can mind game them. There's a couple of them. This wall is fucking long, though. So I guess this is a jungle gym? What is this? Is this a new tile, or is this something that's already in the game? This looks newish. This looks kind of strong. Because they can run and vault this, but I guess you can call the run for the vault, and then you can cut them off. It's not that strong. This wall is quite long. This is like one of those, like, half jungle gyms, right? Where it's, like, kind of decent, but not, like, that crazy good. Because, like, if you do actually read what the survivor's going to do, you can catch him out, but if the survivor keeps baiting you, then... So it's strong, but not, like, super strong. It's not like a regular jungle gym. This isn't that strong either. Like, there's a lot of pallets, though. But, like, they all seem not that strong. Did you stand still in an open area? Yeah, I can do that. Why? Okay, thank you. Okay. You guys are asking for very strange things. This looks not that strong either. Like, honestly, like, this is one of those pallets. I think this is on... It's kind of similar to the new Autohaven ones. Did you post something in stream chat? Is that what this is? No. Why are you guys very loud? These loops don't seem very strong. This is another one of those walls. This is one of these pallets. This pallet's not very strong. Let me cook. Okay. Oh, this into that, though. I'm not sure if that's random tile generation or if that always is there. This is a little bit of a more decent palette because, like, you can kind of mind game it. It's pretty close, though, to not being able to. That's pretty close to not being able to mind game. Better from that side. It's still decent, though, because there's a lot of line of sight blocking, so it lets the killer do stuff. If there was no line of sight there, then that would be stronger. Or if there was line of sight. This is weak as fuck. Well, actually, this side's not too bad. It's easy to see the killer, though. Do this. Again, not the strongest of pallets. Honestly, this map doesn't seem good for loops, actually, which is cool. I'm surprised they actually didn't make this super strong. Again, this pallet's not that strong. Ah, this is one of these. This is one of these. Okay. This is one of these, but then it also has a window, so that makes this even stronger. Oh, man. Okay, so this is one of those really strong pallets. These are very strong pallets, but then they also added a window to it, so this is even stronger, actually. Because you can... If the killer decides to go around the side, you can just keep going for the window. But obviously, if they go around the right side there, they can cut you off. But if they go around the left, there's no way they cut you off. But then they could go around here, but by the time they get around here, you can just run back to the pallet. There's a lot of line of sight, though, which just makes it... It makes it one of these weird, like, kind of guessing games. Which I'm not as big of a fan of those loops, where it's basically just, like, nobody has any info, and it's just straight up guessing, if that makes sense. I like it when you have, like, a little bit of info, and then you have to make an educated guess kind of thing. But that's just, like, kind of just straight guesswork. But the pallet itself is still going to be just as strong once you put it down. So even if you do get stuck at the pallet, it's just as strong as those pallets are on regular maps. Like, it's the same thing. Maybe it's a bit shorter. Yeah, it actually is a bit shorter, because you can see the survivor. That's nice, actually. That's actually nice. You can see the survivor when they're standing there. You'll be able to see them. Because this part is shorter. This part right here. This is shorter. Usually, the survivor will be able to stand, like, in the wall and then see you with the third person. So this is actually a little bit weaker. If they stand this side, though, they'll be able to stand inside. But less so, I think. So that's good. But it does have the addition of the window, so it makes it a bit stronger in different ways. I think these are just some Z-wall shit. Well, there's one of these. I don't mind these. I like these. These are kind of cool to mind game and shit. Little Z wall. There's this, which is weird. A lot of these tiles are really weird tiles. The pallet being here is strange. This is a very long wall. This is a jungle gym, but with the pallet on the wrong side, right? Yeah. There would be a wall. Yeah, this is just like a slightly extended jungle gym, but the pallet's next to the window instead of being over here. But it's like slightly extended, like there's just more space everywhere. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let me look at the map first, and then we'll test the turrets and stuff. Again, very weak pallet. This one's not that strong because the pallet's not on the other side of the window. Because the pallet's right here, it means that you can kind of force the pallet drop a lot of the time. Because what the reason that it's good for the pallet to be over here is because they can loop the window, and then they can run around here, and then they can run over here, and then they can like decide if they want to go for the window or drop the pallet. But they can't do that from here as much, right? Well, I guess they can. They can either go for the window or drop the pallet like that. So I guess it's still like same kind of value. They can also do the same thing from here. They can decide if they want to greed the window and do a fast fall, or they can keep going to the pallet. So actually it's still quite decent. And then once you put the pallet down, this is basically a god pallet, because the only way for the killer to actually get you is vault, which you can just react slide, go over here, or go over here. So this is like the one very strong pallet we've seen so far. And this one over here, where it was that, like, with the window on it. So this is a very strong pallet. And then we got inside. Is there anything outside? We'll check outside. Can you even... Fuck you, Mr. Turret. So you can't go outside. There is a hole there. Interesting. So there is just an edge of the map. There's a vault here. This kind of reminds me of the Midwich pallets, like next to the exit gates, but it's a vault instead. I mean, that's nothing. Oh, does this actually... It does burn off your charge, but not that much. Okay. This vault's fine. Not that strong. That totem's super out in the open. Cool. How do these work? Let's find another one. There's this vault. It's quite far away from these other ways down, but there's nothing here. So if you guess the right direction that they're going to run, then you catch them out. So that's kind of interesting. And there's nothing too nearby. So this window is like not that strong. The only way it's going to be super strong is if you run like this to the window. If the survivor runs like this, then they'll get some distance from it, I feel like. But otherwise, it's not that good. This pallet, so the reason these pallets are good, a lot of people will be like, oh, look, it's so short. These pallets, I'm probably sure Fluffkins remember this. This is a Hawkins pallet. There's pallets like this on Hawkins, and people thought they were really weak. The thing is that you pre-drop them, and then you just run around this way. And then every time you slide, you get like a little bit of distance, right? But it is quite a long loop, so it's probably not as good. The Midwich ones were shorter loops. We can try, actually. Are you here, Fluffkins? Drop it, and then we'll try and see. So come over here on this side. And then just run and slide every time. No, you're supposed to keep running. You're supposed to just run around. Like the long way. No, this way. Follow me. Like all the way around and then back to the pallet. I actually got caught on something, to be fair. The walls here are really bumpy. So I would have caught her there. Let's give her a little bit of distance. And see if it takes a while to catch up. What are you doing? Why'd you stop? I think I'd catch her on this loop. You see how much of a time waste it is, though. I think I could have swung there, but if I had missed, it would have been really bad. I think I get her on this one. You get like a tiny bit of distance on the survivor every time. No, I wouldn't have hit there. You see, these pallets are stronger than people think. Like, basically, if you pre-drop them and run away, the killer has to break them. If you have enough distance. Like, I'm barely gaining on her every time. And I'm not gaining Bloodlust. Usually you would gain Bloodlust, but I'm not getting... Like, you can see how broken this is without Bloodlust. Like, you basically can't get them. Now that she's not bumping into things as much, it's like I'm gaining very little distance. Like, if any, honestly. I don't feel like I'm gaining that much at all. It feels so similar. No, yeah. If I had Bloodlust, I would have already caught up, like, on the first 2 loops. Like, after, like, I think it's 20 seconds? 25 seconds? Because you are in chase the entire time. I might catch her here. No. But if I hadn't swung there, I wouldn't have lost distance, so I would have caught her on the next time around. But still, those pallets, I mean, you get, like, 2 to 3 loops out of them. Unless the killer breaks them. So if you can pre-drop and get away, they're quite decent. Can you run through this, and then I'll run through after you? I didn't actually run through enough. Come back. Oh, we need to find another one. Find a different one. It might just be like a hiding thing. This pallet's interesting. Okay, this pallet's not a problem. It's a weird pallet, but it's not a problem because the survivor gets stuck here, and it's like a hit unless they get the stun, or you swing and miss. So it's one of those kind of pallets. That one's fine. This pallet's quite strong. Yeah. This pallet's quite strong, especially since this is all rounded edges. The survivor can hug this a lot more than the killer can. Yeah, I mean, you have to break this pallet. Yeah, that's a break for sure. Okay, so that's, I mean, like, it's basically an infinite pallet. I mean, you can bloodlust these pallets. They're not like god pallets, but by the time you bloodlust them, you've already lost the game. But there's only been a couple of those pallets so far. So this map is actually looking more fair than usual. I'm chasing you. Yeah, no. That one's an insta break. This window's not very good. Yeah, this window's bad. But you have the really strong pallet, so you can bait the window, but like it doesn't matter if you bait it. Like, you're still just stuck there. So yeah, that window's really bad. There's a chest there. That's still off. It takes a long time for those things to come back. Try and find another one. I think there was another one somewhere. Yeah, here. Oh, this one's off too. Can you hear me running? I don't know. Yeah, not until you did the rushed action. The music has like a little thud in it that sounds kind of like footsteps, but it's not. But I was able to tell the distinction once you stepped on it. So these are red. I'm not sure what these things do. Oh! Oh. What do they do? Oh, it hindered me. For quite a long time. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And so what is this? You can't reset it? I don't know what it says. Looks like the other one might be active. So this is the control lever and the other one might be active now. Yeah, look, the other one's active. Can you come and activate this one? It says reset pipe. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that gives you distance if you can actually pull it off. Ooh, look at this. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. A little face hugger. Oh, the thing just reset. Oh, so you have to reset them manually. It doesn't reset automatically. Ah, so I wonder if the AI was resetting them. Unless maybe Fluffkins was. And so does this reset both of them? They're both red now. Wouldn't they be green? So you can kind of guess when they're going to happen because you can see the green glow. Oh, there's another one here. So you can reset it from both locations. So wait, don't... So that one says 1 green. This one says 1 green. Whoever... Does it work the other way around? Does it work the other way around? Well, actually, it doesn't matter if it works the other way around because the survivor's never going to be chasing you, right? Is there only so many uses? Oh, no, it's a recharging thing. Okay, the buttons go up to the top. And then it's recharged. So once that blinks... Can you reset the other one? Reset the other one? Oh, it just beeped. Okay, so now it should be able to be reset. So I think they are interlocked. It's just you can do it from 2 different locations. So I'm going to run through it, and then you run through right after me, okay? Okay. You did it too slow. You gotta be faster than that. We'll try again. Oh, it does work on both sides. I mean, that's pretty useless because you're never gonna be chasing the killer. But that's interesting. So if you activate it, okay, can you? We gotta wait for the reset. I want to try one last thing where if you double back through it, if it hits you. Is there anything else to look at around here? I think I looked at everything, right? I think we looked at the whole map. This map actually looks surprisingly fair. Like, the pallets are all pretty weak. There's only a couple strong ones. It might be RNG dependent. Obviously, they do have differing layouts. But, there's also cool stuff like this. So that's kind of cool. You can reset it now, by the way. Alright, I'm going to try double backing through this one, and then you can try. 2 survivors go through, it slows the second one. Oh, yeah, maybe. It doesn't go off until you leave it. You can't hinder yourself. Okay, okay. Let's try the other one just to make sure you can't hinder yourself either. And then we're good. So just hit it and then double back through it. Oh, the survivor can hit. That's weird. It's never like that usually. You got slowed, right, Fluffkins? Did you get slowed? Yeah, so the killer can't get it by double. Maybe I fucked up the double back. Let's try. Wait, let's hit the lever. We gotta wait. Let's hit the lever and then I'll try again. I swear I did it fine though. There you go. Hey, don't stand too close so I can go back through properly. Oh no, okay, I can get hit by it too. It's just I didn't get hit by it. It's a little bit wonky with the hitbox, I feel like. It's like doesn't last for very long. You have to be like right behind them, I feel like. But it's interesting because the survivor, this actually is really cool mind gaming. And it shows that they can add new things to loops, you know what I mean? It adds that they can show new mechanics. Because, like, for an example, right? If we go to the other one, say I'm a survivor, right? Let's say I'm a survivor and we're going through this one, right? Say the killer's chasing me. Killer's behind me, they're chasing me. I know they're going to get a lunge soon. I can walk through this and then I can wait because the killer's going to think, oh, I can't go through there. And they're going to go around the edge and then I can go the other way or I can, like, decide what I'm going to do. So it kind of, like, adds this little bit of mind game to it because the killer doesn't want to walk through it. You know what I mean? Obviously, they have to be, like, really close. And if they're really close, they might just lunge anyways, though, to be fair. So it's like, but if they're like, say they're like here, right? Like they can't hit a lunge and you're running through it. Well, I mean, they can sort of hit a lunge, but say they're like here, right? They can't hit a lunge. And then you run through it. They're going to go around the edge, which will slow them down. So I guess you can't really stand on it and bait it. because then you kind of just get yourself forced into this position where you're going to get hit. So you do just have to run through. So you can't do anything more than run through, I guess. I think in practice, running through is going to be the only thing that's really effective. Because if they were close enough for the double back to work, then they would just lunge anyways, you know what I mean? So it's going to be a thing where they're like not close enough to lunge and you just run through just to buy yourself some time, which is cool. That's really cool. This map is giant, but the loops actually seem surprisingly fair. So I actually am like kind of surprised, and props to behavior for that one. I'm surprised that it's not giant and the loops are unfair. So you do some real Houdini shit with this Steve as a survivor. Yeah, no, it adds a lot of like interesting stuff. That's a lot of interesting stuff. I want to try something. So let's say I'm here, right? Let's say I'm here, and I want to go to the other side of the map, right? I don't have live split, but I'll use my thing, right? Let's say I'm here. Set it off, plot twist. Oh yeah, hell yeah. So I want to go over to there to the other side of the map, right? Okay, I'm gonna enter the thing at like 10 seconds, and we're gonna see. I'm gonna start pressing spacebar. Obviously, you have to also walk to the tunnel, which is gonna slow you down. Like, let's say I want to go all the way over here. Takes about 10 seconds. Takes about 10 seconds to get here. Now, if I want to, let's say, walk from here, I can probably just walk from here, to be fair. It's not that much of a difference. Walk from here to the other side, and we'll see how long that takes. It's about 10 seconds. So it is going to be faster because this is all the way across the map, but obviously you're not always going to be traveling all the way across the map. For shorter distances, it's going to make less of a difference because of the movement speed. You also can take a more direct path. But so I cut it down by about 10 seconds. So it was a 100% increase on speed, basically. But obviously, if I try and travel somewhere that's not as far, also you have to walk to the tunnel, to be fair. That does make a difference on far travels. Let's see how much of a difference it makes on shorter travels. So that took me about 8 seconds, which is weird because it was literally right over there, right? That took me about 8 seconds to get there. So now I'll try again. I kind of got stuck on something there. Let's just try it again. So it's the animations that actually take the longest. That's what telling, like, that being 8 seconds kind of shows me, is that it's the animations that are really making you take a long time. Yeah, because that was about 10 seconds. So it saves you a bit of time. I guess, like, so if you're walking a short distance, there's no reason to do it. But if you're walking a long distance, there is reason to do it. And it does make you a bit more unpredictable, kind of like Sadako's TVs. And it does the effects, right? It gives you the killer instinct. It like things. Oh, you stealth. That's a good question. I would assume so. I would assume your terror radius doesn't show up. Yeah, you have Insidious. So yeah, you can. So I guess that could be cool, actually, for like certain perks, potentially. You can be stealthy down here. You can decide where you want to pop out. I mean, some aura reading and stuff could be really interesting, right? Well, there's not really much aura reading that you can get for yourself from down here, if that makes sense. So you can get aura reading and then go into event. It does work with his perk pretty well. Survivors that enter your terror radius, because your terror radius kind of explodes as soon as you exit event, so it works with his perk really well. But again, that perk doesn't seem great, because what does it give? It gives screaming and then blindness? Who the fuck cares? Like, why is that good? It could be interesting with some perks, though, but I don't know. The tunnels seem... I'd want those animations to be a bit faster. But, I mean, like, you're not supposed to be doing it just for the map traversal, but it does help. It'll be helpful on, like, certain maps, like Midwich, like going upstairs. Also, That's a question. Are the tunnels shorter if you're on a smaller map? I would assume so. Because this actually does look like it's part of the map. You know what I mean? So I would assume the tunnels are shorter when you're on a smaller map. The GPS bit is kind of annoying as well, because you can't really get yourself like around here without the GPS. That lasts quite a long time. Oh, okay. That really isn't that strong. It is going to buy you some more time at a loop, but unless it's a god palette, it gives you a little bit of shift W. That's about it. It gives you a little bit of shift W. Can we try the tail whip? Just stand still. Be good. Just don't move. So you do have to aim it. That hit. So I did aim quite high there, and that hit. I'm curious how good the hitboxes are on it. So there's a bit of a leeway, right? Olive branch for killers that I didn't expect. No, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. You mean the tunnels, right? You can see the tunnels. That is pretty cool. I want to try, so I assume if you crouch, you can crouch under it. I'm curious how hard it is to hit while you crouch. Did I just crouch? Oh, I have to wait for my thing. That's fine. The pallet bombs. Oh, okay, okay. That's what you meant. Yeah, yeah. No, that is nice. So I just crouch? It is a bit generous. It is a bit generous with the hitboxes. Crouching will work occasionally, but the thing is that the killer is already down to the ground. So crouching is less useful than against like Deathslinger or Huntress, because they're shooting like straight ahead and then you crouch under it, whereas he's shooting like up at you anyways, so the trajectory is like already at an angle. So crouching isn't really as useful. The sound design's pretty good. It sounds like the alien from the game, at least. I mean, I haven't seen the movies, but from the game. Now what I want to try is swinging my mouse. I don't think the mouse works, because it locks your camera as you do the animation. So I think as soon as the attack animation takes place, yeah, you're locked. Now, what if I do the Nemesis thing, though? It's the same hitboxes. It works exactly the same as the Nemesis thing, then I assume. Okay. I don't like that. That shit's fucking stupid, but whatever. It's the same as the Nemesis thing, then. Not a fan of that, but... Alright, let's try something else, then. Something weird about the Nemesis thing. Because the Nemesis thing works in a very specific way. Can you come here? Drop this pallet. And I'll explain what I want you to do. Drop this pallet. Okay, now stand on that corner here. Stand on this corner, the very, like, the big corner. And then crouch. No. This corner of the pallet, like right there. Against the wall. Yeah, crouch there. Okay, so it doesn't work like Nemesis Tentacle. It doesn't... Okay, so it is actually like one projectile you shoot out. It's not like Nemesis' Tentacle. Because Nemesis swings down, and it's like hitbox upon hitbox upon hitbox, and it would actually hit her here, because it would go underneath the pallet, weirdly enough. Which is weird, but that's just how Nemesis' Tentacle works. But his is actually a projectile that he fires, basically. And if it hits things, it gets stunned. But you can move with a projectile. Can I hit you from here? I can. It's basically a short-range projectile. That's kind of cool. Interesting. That gives you a lot of usability. If you miss, though, you get punished. If you miss, you get punished. And the thing is that it's not like Nemesis' Tentacle or Pyramid Head's thing. You don't have to prime it. So that makes it stronger anti-loop than it appears, actually, to be fair. Because I'm kind of hating on it, but it actually is... It's actually stronger than it appears because you don't have to prime it up. You can just right click whenever you want. So like you can just wait and then boom, you know what I mean? So it's stronger than those abilities because of that. So he kind of has better anti-loop than Nemesis. I would probably say so, just because you don't have to. But he can get knocked out of his, but so can Nemesis, to be fair. I want to test these flame turrets now. If you're okay with that. I'm gonna grab a flame turret. Okay, so they recharge. If I... Wait, don't place it. Okay, so if you do down them while they have it, it does break them. That's not really too useful information, but it's worth noting. So if you do sneak up on them and break it, stealth perks might be good on them, just to like sneak up on people who are placing turrets, because they're very vulnerable when they have a turret. Okay, so can you interact with this thing at all? You could. Take it. Can you place the turret over here? Place it like on me. And then come over here. Can you interact with this thing again? Is it like an EMP? Can you speed up the process? No, okay. But another one will become available. It says 2. So is there a limit? Can you take another one out? Take another one out and then go and place it far away so I don't get flamed again. There isn't any more left. No, there is, though. There is some left, but you couldn't speed it up. Okay. But there is a limit. That's interesting. So if you do a lot of effort breaking them... The turrets are a really interesting mechanic. They feel a bit strong, though, because it takes away his only anti-loop. And mouse one killers are pretty rough on this game. Oop. So now it's out. So is it not going to make any more? Oh, no, it's... Is it still making more? It's hard to see the thing. Destroying them probably restores the limit. We can try it. It looks like it's making more, though. Hard to see because of the white aura, but you can see the bar slowly going up. Okay, so there isn't any, right? You can't grab any? No, okay. I want to try, if I come around a corner... Okay, you can! Okay, so if there's a corner, you can actually whip them. Oh, and you can't grab one. So it doesn't restore the limit. That means that the survivors have 21 turrets that they can use. They can only use 21 turrets, which is a lot of fucking turrets. I mean, the game will be over by the time you break all those turrets. I want to try... Wow, that burns fast. I want to see... So he can just stand in them and break them. How long does it take you to repair it? You can repair it. Oh, you did repair it. Oh, no, you didn't. So it does burn your power, though. So you don't really want to stand in it, ideally. Why'd you have to repair that one? Is it because it shot for too long? Did it shoot for too long? Is that what happened? Okay. So I want to try... can you repair both of them? I want to try 2 shooting at me at once and see what happens. Like, just if it burns you, like, really fast. I mean, it already burns you super fast, just one of them. Yeah, it definitely seems like it doubles it. Because that was like instant almost. If you, can you repair it? Repair it real quick. Okay, that's interesting. So it looks like it destroys it and downs the survivor. So that's kind of nice as well. But you're not really going to catch them doing it that often because it's quite a short animation. You can tail whip them if they're around corners, and I feel like that's where survivors are going to want to put them, right? Like near gens and stuff. So if you're, you know, mindful, you can maybe break them without popping out of runner mode sometimes. But a lot of the time, the thing is that it shoots so fast. I mean, if you repair this real quick, right? Repair that real quick. I mean, let's say I just, like, I'm here. I just show up, and then I'm just like, you know, and then I'm like, oh shit. I don't know. If they don't get charges back, stacking the charges close to each other just seems like a waste of a limited resource. No, that's true, because you can break them. No, yeah. So it's probably not a good idea to place them, especially since they burn so fast. I want to try, entering a tunnel and exiting it. If I... Oh, you can't exit the same tunnel? Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, so it's... I mean, it's like a little bit further than that. You can place them, like, this far, and then the killer can't really stop them. It'll break them out of runner mode, probably. From that distance, I could have tail smacked it, but you would have had to react fast. But yeah, it's not that long. It's just so that they can't put them right outside. But, I mean, you can put them, like, this far, I feel like, and the killer won't be able to stop it. Can you move it, like, here? Like here. No, yeah, it didn't. It didn't. Oh, no, it does now. Oh, maybe it just takes a while? Maybe it just takes a while. Interesting. Yeah, place it like there. I'm gonna try and break it as hard as I can. Or as best as I can. Fuck, I got lost. Really disorientating. Does it point your camera? I mean, I broke it there. So yeah, if the killer's good, they can break it with the tail swipe because it's like a little bit of a long range thing. Okay. So you do have to place it a little bit farther away. So that does help. So it's stupid survivors placing them close, but good survivors are not going to do that for very long. They're going to start placing them farther away. This only has 2. Can you take another one out? And go place it somewhere? Just so many noises going on. Maybe we should go to a different one. Fucking hell, that trapdoor's so annoying. Come with me. Let's go to a different one. I don't want to go to this one anymore. It's fucking annoying. Just place that turret. We don't need it anymore. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it and come with me. I just don't want to listen to the fucking trapdoor anymore. Alright, just grab these and place them. Why is there only 2 on that one? Interesting. We haven't used this one at all, and there's only 2. I wonder how the charges work. Good man. So you can't speed it up at all, but it's quite quick. It doesn't really need to be sped up. Just grab it and break it again. Or let me break it again. Just curious if the charges come back. Interesting. Place that one? Huh. Why was the other one not... It's so strange. Okay, you can break them actually decently well. Why is it always coming back now? But it wasn't before. Oh, I guess because it was breaking them. I guess it's because I'm breaking them instantly, right? There's not as many on the field. That makes sense. Okay. So wait, is there an overall limit? So wait, go place that one? Is there a limit to how many turrets can be on the map at once? Maybe that's what it is. As well. But I think me breaking them is part of it. Did you see me nodding, by the way? Alright, place that one. It's making another one. So maybe there's 3 in every machine, or there's a limit on the map? Not sure. Someone might shoot me. The radius is quite large. Ah! So there is one that's ready, but she can't pick it up. So if I break one... Okay, you can actually break them. Is there a cooldown? Or can you... So you can't pick it up instantly. You can break them decently easy, actually. You don't need a corner. Interesting. Okay, that's not as bad, then. You can use the tail attack. It does get you very close to being broken out, but you can do it. Interesting. I wonder why she can't grab one now. Because there's only one available. There's one right there, but she can't grab another one. Maybe there's like a cooldown? Maybe it's because I'm nearby? Charge regen from killing one is probably similar to the time it takes to make one. No, because it would be available by now. Oh, now it is. Oh, well, I mean, maybe it is, yeah. Okay. Next thing I want to try is there a limit to how many can be on the map? Because, like, this one... So, is there 2 or 3 available, though? Because before, we were able to get 3. Time would start when you kill it. Yeah, I know, but that seemed longer. It feels longer when you kill it. Barely longer, but longer. This is a new killer? It is! What's up? We'll see. It's Alien. The Alien. We're just testing stuff in a custom lobby. See, you can only have 2. You can only have 2. Before we had 3. So is there a 2 limit? She placed that one earlier. It's probably a map-wide limit. So is the map-wide limit only 3? That's not that bad, then. So the killer, like, the survivors do have to just keep doing it. 4, I think? Have you placed 4, Fluffkins? I think you've only placed 3, right? I think there's only 3. I'm pretty sure there's only 3. 4 I can see. Okay, 4. Where's the 4th one? Am I stupid? I don't remember a 4th one. It must be 4 then. Okay, so there's a 4. That's not that bad. And he can break them with his ranged attack. Pretty, I mean, I'm already able to do it. Like, yeah. Way at the edge of the map, okay. Maybe place it without me being there. I'm not sure. That's not that bad then. That's not as bad as I thought. Because he can break them with his ranged attack pretty consistently. I'm already able to do it. Not every time, but like a decent amount of the times. And I've just started playing him, right? So you can definitely get better at it. Interesting. I like this map. I like this map. I can more you. Oh, no, I can't more you. Edge. I don't know, that's pretty much all I want to test. Unless you have anything. You guys have anything else you want to see me test? What are you doing? Are you drawing a heart? Okay. I can't draw one back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I appreciate it though. Interesting. Oh, we didn't try out the perks, I guess, but meh. Perks are kind of meh. Interesting. Well, we can look at the add-ons. Overall, check stream chat. Okay. Are we concerned? Took my doggy on a walk. Okay. So add-on wise, let's look at the add-ons. So acidic blood. When exiting a tunnel in runner mode, any survivor who stuns with the pallet in the next 20 seconds takes damage. If that survivor is already injured, they suffer from deep wound. I don't hate that. And it also, the deep wound thing, well, it's just to have an effect because they don't want you to be able to down people with it. You can tunnel with it. So, if you're an iridescent, it's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Really niche. 20 seconds. The thing is that you're going to get Killer Instinct. You're going to get Killer Instinct. And you can specifically get stunned with a pallet. You know what I mean? I don't think it's at the niche. Because you can exit a tunnel and then chase after a survivor. And in 20 seconds, they're probably going to get to a pallet. And you can just specifically get stunned. But to be fair, after the first time it activates, they're probably not going to activate it again. But you can probably do it once on every survivor, right? So it's a guaranteed injure. But it isn't... It is an iridescent, so it's kind of meh. They didn't want to make it too common or, like, good because, you know, it's an injure that has, like, no counterplay, right, in theory. If they get to a window, it's not that great, obviously. This one seems weird, but it could be good. Each time a generator is completed for the next 15 seconds, any survivor who gets within 10 meters of a control station has their aura revealed for 15 seconds. The control stations are always next to gens. We know that now. 10 meters is quite a large radius in a circle. And it reveals their aura for 15 seconds, which is actually one of the longest aura reveals in the game. So it's actually, could be kind of fun. Could be kind of fun. Exiting runner mode due to a turret attack makes you undetectable for 20 seconds. Kind of weird. Because, like, you have to, like, the survivors have to have a turret set up. And then you go in. That's kind of strange. I'd be like, you lose your anti-loop. I don't feel like that's great. Exiting a tunnel and hitting a survivor within 10 seconds because all survivors further than 24 meters for you to scream and reveal their locations. That's awful. Exiting a tunnel and hitting a survivor within 10 seconds. All survivors further than 24 meters from you to scream and reveal their locations. That's really bad. Increases vault speed by 30% while in runner mode. That's interesting. How much does Bamboozle give? Is it 25 or 15? That's quite a lot. That's actually pretty interesting. Okay, but it's only in runner mode. So it's already when you have your anti-loop. Generators within 16 meters of a turret have the intensity of their auras determined by their repair progression. That seems quite good for a 16, or for a purple. That's a lot of fucking info. Because 16 meters of a turret, they have to walk to place it further than that. They're not really going to place it further than that most of the time. You get info on where people are, too. That's good. That one is very good, I feel like. And the survivors aren't going to know that you have it, so they're not going to know to place them further away, unless it becomes really meta, but I doubt that. So, that one's good. It is a purple, but still, that's very good, I feel like. Destroying a turret calls all survivors within 16 meters to suffer from blindness. Who the fuck cares? Blindness is almost useless. Survivors hit with the tail attack or mangled. Always a good thing. Decent add-on. After deploying, I'm not sure how much of the time you're really going to have your ability, though. After deploying a turret, the deploying survivor suffers from hindered and exhausted for 3 seconds. How often are you really going to find them 3 seconds after they deploy a turret? I like the idea, but... since exhausted goes away while they're on generators, what you can do is put on Fearmonger, though. You put on Fearmonger with that, and then all of a sudden now you've got something that's kind of interesting. Because if they deploy a turret and then get onto a gen, it's kind of interesting. Survivors hit by a tail attack suffer from hemorrhage. Hemorrhage without mangled is not that good. The fact that it's 2 different add-ons is pretty meh. This one's interesting, but I don't see that being that useful. After exiting a tunnel, gain 5% haste for 3 seconds. It's only 3 seconds. The idea is good, but 3 seconds, I feel like that's not too useful. Survivors take longer. Turrets take longer to respawn after they are destroyed. That could be quite useful, honestly. Just as like a yellow. It doesn't say how much longer though, because they don't like to tell you things. While in tunnels, footstep detection is increased by 6 meters. That seems not great, but it's kind of interesting. Increases resistance to staggering by turrets. Okay, I mean, that's kind of just a nice little, like, safety add-on. Decreases the flame distance of turrets by 2 meters. That's can be nice, actually. It lets you tail them a lot easier. But you could already tail them without add-ons. It's good that you can, because otherwise these would be mandatory, right? Increases downtime of turrets by 1 second after exiting a tunnel. Again, you don't really need it, so it doesn't. It's like a safety add-on type. Well, actually, that one's even worse. If I was gonna, I would just equip these, right? Turret auras are visible while in tunnels and when coming out of the tunnels for 3 seconds. That's actually not bad. That actually is not bad, because you can... I think the main way that you're going to get caught out of runner mode from turrets is just not expecting them when you round a corner. Like, I think that's just going to be the thing, right? You're going to round a corner while in a chase, and boom, out of runner mode, and now you lost your anti-loop. So this will just keep you, like, your mind, because there's only going to be 4 of them, right? So you can keep tabs on where they are at all times. So that's interesting. Exiting a tunnel, killer instinct duration is increased by 2 seconds. Kind of nice, but... Cooldown on runner mode is 25% faster while outside of tunnels. That seems decent. That's your anti-loop. That seems decent. When a turret removes runner mode, it is destroyed automatically. That doesn't seem very good. I thought it was good at first, but now that we know more how it works, that's not very good. Because it's already downed. You can just smack it real quick. It's really not a big deal. You want to take things that reduce the chance of it actually getting rid of your runner mode or give you some other kind of good effects, like something like this. I mean, honestly, looking at it, I feel like the best add-ons are like these purples seem decent, a little bit of extra anti-loop with the vault speed, but it is only while you're in your ability. This lets you know which generators are being worked on. This is crazy amounts of information, and it's hard for the survivors to deny you that information. This is just decent slowdown, 25% longer heals. Most of the time you're going to be using them with your attack, I would assume. These are nice little safety add-ons. This is kind of weird. It could be useful with Fearmonger or other things that apply exhaustion. This lets you get a little bit of haste. I feel like it's not enough of an effect to matter, though. The Iridescents seem like they could be good, but they're a bit too weak for how much they're... or too niche, like, specific for their iridescent power, I feel like. But they will be fun to use in the matches that you have them. And then these are, like, some nice safety add-ons, just to give you some more... these two are just nice safety add-ons to make it so you don't get kicked out as much. This, I feel like, could be really nice. And then this, I feel like, is nice, just to have more cooldown of your ability. Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah. Sometimes you might want turrets. That's true. That's a good point. Survivors actually have to deal with the bullshit that killers have to deal with. fucking Demogorgon mains rejoice. They get to give survivors a taste of their own medicine. Oh, you finished a gen and there's a turret there? Now you have to fucking move it, bitch. Enjoy the walk. That's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of nice. For now, at least. The turrets are very strong, but they're difficult. Like, they have a lot of shortcomings, I feel like, now. Now that we've, like, tested it a little bit. Obviously, this is why you don't jump to conclusions, right? Because I feel like they do have quite a lot of shortcomings. But they are quite strong if they get the job done. But if you can avoid them getting the job done, which I feel like you can because of the shortcomings of them, it's actually interesting. I'm not sure how strong he really is, though, because, like, what does he have? Like, even if you get rid of the... I mean, I guess he's going to be decent. If the flame turrets... If the survivors aren't able to make the flame turrets useful all the time, he's decent, I feel like. At first glance. Obviously, it's not enough, and you can't really tell from a PTB, because you need to play more. But, like, the map traversal's kind of meh. You have no stealth, really. The terror radius is slightly smaller, but who cares? Your anti-loop is good, I would say, but not great. So it's kind of like, and the survivors have a way to counter you. So I feel like it kind of puts them in this, like, decent spot. But obviously that's just at first glance. There's no way to make conclusions. That's how I feel, though. You said to wait a while, though. Does she have a cat?
Last thing I remember is getting into the hypersleep capsule.
I want to see a cat. Does she have cat? Cat? Maybe cat? Just wait. Okay. Okay, you used a cat emoji too, so there better be a cat. Where's my cat? Look at the cat! Oh, the kitty cat. Aww. Aww. What was that red stuff? Aww. The cat. I like that. I'm satisfied. Ripley main. Dust when it flopped down. Ah, okay. Just dust from the planet. Ripley main for sure. Well, the cat only shows up occasionally. We can try and queue for a game. FYI, we will be waiting a long time. I assume. Usually it takes a long time to get a game. So, you know, bust out some popcorn, bust out your favorite chatting topics. You can have a chat while we wait. It might be a while. I'll be back tomorrow, yeah. Yeah. I have no blood points either. There's also no MMR though, which means that these matches, like, I can honestly probably just walk around an M1 and probably win. Like, I mean, there will be some sweaty players occasionally, but the vast majority of people are casual, so chances are I can just walk around an M1 and win every game, which is pretty lame. But this is only with basic attacks. Some killers will be really enjoy rapid brutality. I feel like some killers will really enjoy it, but then when you do get hit by a bloodlust loop, you're gonna feel very sad. I feel like save the best for last, but that could be really nice. This one I feel like is kind of interesting. Alien Instinct. I feel like it's kind of interesting. Do I Fearmonger? We can try. Kind of want to try the cooldown runner mode. Let's try these two. Survivors can hack a terminal in the new map. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are people talking about stuff on Reddit and stuff? Not sure what it does, how to do it, but you can interact with some kind of terminal. You can try and find out. I'm done. Possibly another map thing. Yeah, jump in. Try and find it. If it is, like, are you absolutely certain it's a thing and it's not a wild goose chase? Mad grip, agitation, iron grip, xeno perk, yeah. Oh god, that's true actually. Hit people with a basic attack, you get haste. That's actually funny as fuck. That's actually funny. Are you absolutely certain it's a thing? This is the greatest update in the history of the game. Oh, it's because of the cat. Oh my god, I love it. I'll vote that post. The xenomorph is a certified tunneler. Okay, dude. Terrible joke. Where is the... Where, do you know about the terminal thing for sure? At least you can interact with it. I want to be a survivor so you can try it. Oh, I thought you'd want to. Since you brought it up, I didn't want to steal it from you. I selected the map, right? Yeah. Better content for you. Oh, that's very sweet. Very sweet. Well, I mean, I could have seen you interact with it too, to be fair. I could have stood next to you. All good. Alright, we can try and find it. I assume it's inside one of the buildings. Are you sure it wasn't just the exit gate? I don't know what you saw. I looked on Reddit. I didn't see anything. Are you sure it wasn't just the lever to reset the pipes? Again, I'm not sure what you saw, to be fair. I'd be really surprised there's something else. But to be fair, I mean, there's the lever to reset the pipes. That's like a new thing. So there potentially could be something cool. This is a pretty cool chapter, though. I think that, like, the design of him's great, as always. Like, I mean, he looks cool. He sounds cool. Like, it feels very Alien. For what I know of Alien, at least. But a main ship, okay. I was just looking around here first. Oh, I thought I was gonna hide in the bed, but it's hiding in the locker. Oh, this, no, that's a turret. Oh. I can't interact with it. Maybe the gen has to be done first? Maybe the gen has to be done first. Maybe it's just like an extra chest, kind of like the Silent Hill one. Yeah, you can see the projectile, though, with the acid. Like, I mean, it's not acid, right? But it looks like acid. But it is just like a projectile he shoots out. But it does have the lingering hitbox. So, like with, what you call it? You can just, like, swing it to the side, which is really dumb. Can you stand still and charge up your tail, like, just over and over in the same spot? I want to see what the animation looks like from the survivor side. Like, how much they can really react from it. Does it make the noise before? It kind of makes a noise before. It's pretty easy to tell, but it's quite a quick fire, to be fair. But you do get a thing. And yeah, I can. He's all gooey. The tail is cool, though. It looks cool. No, I can't interact. His head's off. He's got like weird. Are those alien eggs? It's all gooey. Not sure then. Sorry for the debate. No, is this what you saw them interacting with? Does look like there could be something back there. He's an android. Oh, that's his android goop. The android goop. Maybe it's once all the gens are done? Can you come with me? Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh. What do you want? What do you want, fool? Boop. Boop. Get in slowly. Oh, okay. Do you want to grab me or what? Confused. Oh shit, you actually get fucking poked. I'm confused what you want. What do you want? He actually holds him by like the throat. It's pretty hardcore. Pretty cool. Can you walk around a bit? I haven't seen this. Can you walk around a little bit? Oh no. Is there maybe if you do all the gens? Let me do another gen. I can't interact with this, right? God, it's fucking loud. My ears. How faithful? Oh yeah, see, look, 4. Oh, okay, so it just tells you how many are available on the whole map. Okay, that's what that number means. So you can regen them anywhere. You can't just keep picking them up from the same spot. Well, actually, wait, can you? So I can collect it, and then, yeah, okay, so it is just the map-wide limit. It just tells you the map-wide limit. And then it has to regen, so you can't take it from the same spot over and over. Gotcha. But I'm pretty sure I can run to a different one and pick it up, right? In theory. So if I run to this one, pick it up real quick. And then put it down. Then if I run back over to this one should be available again, right? Yeah, okay. So each one regenerates individually, but you have a map-wide limit. Okay, that's good. We understand how that works now. It's simple now that we know, but before that it seemed a little convoluted. It could be really annoying once you get down to like 3 gens. The survivor's just placing them all around the same 3 gens. Because you basically would have to deal with one every time that you go take a chase. As long as survivors are keeping up with it, but it doesn't take that long for them to just place it right next to the gens, so. But they're not that hard to deal with, as long as you keep aware of them. Can't wait for everybody to say that he's S tier and needs to be nerfed, though. I'm happy they didn't nerf Sadako in this update. in the patch notes. Sadako's not actually been nerfed. Give it a month and we'll see how people feel, though. Because that's when the update. Another pay-to-win killer, yeah. I mean, I don't think he looks weak, but he doesn't look particularly strong yet. No. I can try and open the exit gate and see. Maybe endgame collapse. Like, I wouldn't put him like... this is obviously just first glance. There's no way to make conclusions until he's on the live servers for at least like a couple weeks, I'd say. I hate when people are like, ah, yes, this killer is this good, even though literally you've played them for like a couple days on a PTB. You don't know anything. Please stop talking. Nobody can know anything from the PTBs. They are a shit show. You get to experience the new stuff and that's it. You can't make any kind of deductions. I'm just making guesses. That's it. But I mean, he seems decent / like higher mid, if that makes sense. That's how I feel. But again, it's a PTB, so there's no way to know. No, I don't see anything. There's a red dot. Was that red dot always there? Was that red dot there earlier? I'm not sure. Why do you want me to, you want to grab me while I get in? I'm confused. What do you want? Oh, can I pallet stun you? Yeah, let's do that. We haven't done that. I'm stupid. I forgot. What are you doing? It doesn't break you out of runner mode, though. Oh, the music is really loud. You're gonna have to communicate what you actually want, because I'm not sure what you want. Kind of cool though. I mean, I don't know the movies well enough to say how faithful this is to the actual game or the movie. Sorry. Based on the layout, I think the door next to the terminal you're trying to hack has the Mother 6000 inside. Okay, okay. Just on this map, make sure you slowly get in lots of lockers. Why? Is there something that happens? You'll see, smiley face. Well, do we want to keep trying? Where are you seeing all this information? I looked at Reddit, I couldn't see shit. Where are you seeing all this? Are you on like DVD Reddit, like you're sorting by new? Where are you getting all this information? I mean, some of it was wrong, so... We can go back in and I can get in more lockers.
What's the story, Mother?
It's not wrong, I swear. I don't know, dude. I can guess. Is there a DVD Twitter? DVD Twitter is a cesspool, dude. Get off of there if you value your sanity. DVD Twitter is terrible. It's trending on Twitter though, Xenomorph. Eminem's also trending on Twitter. Let's go. Somebody fucking posted the Mori on Twitter and it was fucking on Dead Dog. Dude, bro, what the fuck? How can you do it on fucking Dead Dog? I speak for everyone when I say that we want a blighted cosmetic for Xenomorph. Yo. Blighted cosmetic for Xenomorph would be pretty fucking sick. That actually would be pretty fucking sick. I knew that's what you were gonna say, yeah. Nah, DVD Twitter is fine while they're all happy about something. It's as soon as they become unhappy about something, that's when they're not so good. I was getting some walkers. Oh! That's great. I love it. Can he just jumps out all the time? Doesn't mean you slowly get. So that means that that would give you away though. That would actually give you away if other people can hear it. Maybe it only happens once. That would give you away though. I love it though. Maybe there's a check for killer distance. Oh, that's true. Maybe, yeah. The terminal thing. The red dot is there. Maybe you gotta finish this gen last. I don't know. We can give it another try. I don't have a toolbox, so I should have brought some gen rush shit. I can try again for the terminal thing. Do you know if the terminal thing's actually... You said that you knew that you could interact with it. We can try it again. Let me see if I can find anything else about it. Yeah, you do that while I do the gen. We'll see. Maybe it's like the Midwich one. You have to do like gens in a certain order. At least like finish that one last, maybe. It's the only one that's inside, so... And then we'll queue for a killer match. I think we've tested pretty much everything. I mean, the killer match might take forever. If it takes like over 10 minutes, then I'll try queuing for Survivor instead, just so we can play against him at least. See how long that takes. If that also takes over 10 minutes, then I'll probably do another killer for the queue. I mean, I can play against bots, but it's like, that's not very fun now, is it? I mean, I can play against Fluffkin and 3 bots, but... yeah, it's not super fun. No offense to the bots or Fluffkins. Very offended. Ooh. I really need a toolbox. Nope. Oh, thank God. The music's so loud. I mean, it feels pretty faithful to the movies. I mean, the Ripley not looking like herself is like... I mean, I haven't seen the movies, so I don't know. But I mean, I assume Anima would have complained about something if there was something that looked... looked shit, so... I think Anima knows a decent amount about Alien. But I have not, I've not seen the movies before. I do want to watch them. And they're cult classics at this point. What they've included seems fine. Okay. That's a glowing review. Outstanding. Standing ovation. Just not a lot of it, given how much of the map is outside. Yeah, that part's pretty lame. I mean, like... It's really kind of disappointing that they were like, hey, yeah, let's just make it all outside. I mean, like, does this planet have even anything to do with Alien? Does this planet have anything to do with Alien? Or is it just like a random alien planet that they just made? Like Alien is in just like other world. I mean, is this the alien planet? Like where they went? Or actually it's not a planet, right? It was a moon? Where they found the alien? I don't know. From what I know about the story from the game. Did you find anything about the terminal, Fluffkins? I haven't still looking, okay. Try opening the exit gate. It would have been cool if we got like a full spaceship map. It's kind of annoying that they didn't go for that. I think it's because too many people are fucking bitches though, and they like to complain about indoor maps for some fucking reason. Even though indoor maps are great, honestly. No, I can't interact with it. Hello, let me in. What's that noise? There was a beep. Apparently you have to find a key card or something. Nah, dude, this sounds like somebody made this shit the fuck up. What do you mean you have to find a key card? I don't know if I trust all this. I feel like somebody made this shit the fuck up on a corpse. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think somebody's fucking debating, dude. It's one of those fucking debates. They just want you to go looking for nothing. I've seen those many a time. We can give it one try. We can give it one try. I'll look around at all the corpses. I swear it's real. I'll look around at all the corpses. We'll do it one try. But after that, I'm not fucking with it. I think it's fake, dude. I think it's fake for sure. I don't trust it. It seems like LV-426, the planet from the first two movies. That shape in the sky you looked at looks to be the alien ship they found the eggs in. So essentially the same thing happened in Isolation when you play from that dude's one memory. Yeah, okay. Okay, well at least it's like a alien relevant planet, right? But I don't think that planet's really what people remember from Alien, right? It's mostly the Nostromo. Nostromo? From what I've heard at least. Like, people don't really talk about the planet specifically. They talk about Nostromo. Even having Sevastopol would have been cool, I feel like. But I think a lot more people are invested in the movies than the game. Well, I feel like Sevastopol could have been a cool map. But I mean, the Nostromo could have been a cool map too. I guess just a bit small. Maybe that's why they wanted to go for the bigger thing. But I feel like Sevastopol would have been a cool thing for that. But I guess then it's like the question of like, oh, well, Ellen was never at Sevastopol. You know what I mean? So it's like, Actually, was she? The Nostromo was never in Sevastopol, right? I can't remember the story. But... So I guess that's like where it gets kind of weird. Like, oh, she was never there. But like, does that really matter? I don't know. Ship aesthetics, I think the whole would have been rough, super cramped, not a big ship in general either. Yeah, that's why I think that the Sevastopol could have been cool. Sevastopol could have been cool. It's kind of got that ship aesthetic, but then it's also big enough that it can be like a thing. There was a corpse on the outside of the map last time. Might look for him. I remember looking at him and saying, look, he's dead. He's not here this time, though. You look around and find dead bodies as well. There's a dead body. Nothing on him, though. Well, it's just a suit, I guess. It's not really a dead person. Look in here. Any dead bodies in here? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? I've been around the whole outside of the map. Sevastopol would have been cool, but they could have used Amanda instead of Ellen. Imagine they want to draw stuff from the movies rather than from a spin-off game. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. I don't blame them. But I think, like, I honestly feel like they could have just comboed Ellen and Sevastopol together. It wouldn't have been the end of the world, you know what I mean? But I can understand maybe if the license holders didn't want them to do that, to be fair. And then also, obviously, they kind of want to draw from the movies more than the games, I would assume, too. I don't see no bodies. Ooh, a little bit of frame drop there. We'll check inside. Lots of bludge. Bludge. Negotiate 2 licenses. Okay, that's fair, actually, yeah. Hello, my ears. I don't know how true this shit is, dude. I think they were debating you. I think you got successfully debated, Buffkins. I found a corpse, so okay. No, nothing. I'll go check the other side of the ship. I started over here, didn't I? Pretty sure I started over here. So I've checked all the outside edges now. I don't know. I think you might have gotten debated. I think you got debated. The corpses are different every time, though, to be fair. So, I mean, it could be a random Easter egg. That could be pretty cool. It could be just a random thing. Because the corpses were different last time. I could definitely see it being like a random thing. I already checked back here, right? I'm almost certain I did, but... Again. Yeah, this is where I found this corpse. There is potential that it's not a debate, and it is like a random Easter egg thing. And you just have to get lucky. Jonesy? Jonesy. Oh. Edge. So to waste your time with it? No, no, you're fine. I mean, it's not like my time would be better spent doing anything else. I'm just gonna be waiting in queue most of the time. You're perfectly fine. It would have been cool if it was a thing, or if we could have found it. If it is a thing, it might still be a thing. There's no way to know really for sure. It could be a random thing because there was a different body last time. So it could be a thing. As people keep playing more. No, yeah. It could still be a thing, genuinely. If there's like an Easter egg. Basement's here this time. Interesting. Is there 3 different locations for the basement? I swear we've seen 3. Where's the 3rd one I've seen? Fuck, he scared me. He scared me. We all know survivors are the real horror of DBD. Alright, I think that's a good enough check. I've checked pretty much everywhere, I'm pretty sure. It might be random. It could be a thing, genuinely. I'm not saying it's not, but... I got jump scared by survivors for the killers? Yeah. It's because you know the killer's coming a lot of the time. Whereas survivors are a bit more, like, random. Like, you don't... Like, there's no auditory warning when they're gonna show up, and they're, like, a lot more sporadic. Killers, usually you can tell what they're gonna do most of the time. Whereas, like, survivors just, like, randomly appearing can be very random. Alright, we'll try and queue. It might be a while, just FYI. But there's nothing I can do about it. It's just how these PTBs are. It's why I don't usually like to play them. We can try the fearmonger thing. We can try the cooldown. Thanks for helping me check, no problem. Man, we got to see the cat too, so it's all good. Have any other exhaustion perks? Oh, exhausted. Genetic limits. I mean, we can do that just so I have lots of exhausted. Genetic limits and fearmonger work pretty well together. Barbecue could be good. I wish I had monitor. Sucks I don't have every perk unlocked. I wish I did. We're on deadlock. Trail of Torment could be fun, actually. I kind of want to see what his like, without anything. Like, what's his stealth like? I mean, stealth. But, like, I want to see what it's like, so we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. How many Alien movies are there, by the way? Is there 3? I feel like there's 3, right? Could be wrong, though. I feel like from what I know, there's 3. I know there's Aliens versus Predators too, right? Depends on how you count it. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of those big series have that kind of thing. How many Resident Evils movies are there? How many of those do you count? 0. They've never made one. Still waiting for it. There are none. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There is 0 Resident Evil movies. They've never made any. Let's see. What do we got? Alien movies. So there's Alien, Aliens, Alien 3, Alien Resurrection, Prometheus, Alien Covenant, Alien Resurrection, Aliens vs. Predator, Alien vs. Predator Requiem, and then there's a new film coming out August 16th, apparently. August 16th, apparently. This year. Is that actually true? Have they talked about that at all? I've not seen anybody mentioning it. Crazy. And the 2 Prometheus movies. Gotcha. Yeah, apparently it's coming off August 16th. It's directed by... well, produced by same guy who made the original, supposedly. Or no. Yeah, same guy who directed the original. The director is somebody different, though. It's a standalone film, though. It's a standalone film. Standalone film. Apparently, it's reading the stuff here. It says that in the mid-1990s, screenwriter Stuart Hazeldine wrote a treatment titled Alien Earthbound. Fox executives were impressed by the script, having read it after the 4th one, Alien Resurrection, had entered post-production. According to Sigourney Weaver, they had written an Earth-set script for Alien 5, but Weaver was not interested and wanted it to be set on the original planetoid. She had remained open to a role on the condition that she likes the story. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad. James Cameron had been collaborating on the plot for a 5th Alien film with another writer, but ceased work on learning of the Alien vs. Predator crossover. Cameron stated the crossover would kill the validity of the franchise. That it was Frankenstein meets werewolf. Like Universal just taking their assets and starting to play them off against each other. Wow, what a Chad. Although he liked the final product, he ruled out any future involvement with the series. God damn, these people are savages. These people are fucking savages. These people are like, no, fuck you. I'm not doing shit. That's crazy. In late 2008, Weaver hinted in an interview with MTV that she and Scott were working on an Alien spin-off film, which would focus on the chronicles of Ellen Ripley rather than on the aliens. But the continuation of Ripley's story has not materialized. There's a whole bunch of other stuff here, but interesting. God, what fucking Chads? What Chads? With Fed Alvarez at the helm, it could be pretty good, which is a step up from the last 2 movies in the franchise. Do you mean the Prometheus movies, or do you mean the, like, Aliens 3 and 4? Or are you talking about the crossovers? Are Aliens 3 and 4 bad? Or are you talking specifically about the newer Prometheus ones? Comes out August 16th, though. Very soon. It's crazy that it's, like, so soon with this coming out. I mean, obviously, it's not a coincidence, right? But kind of cool. I feel like it's kind of rare for that stuff to line up super well unless they, like, really plan for it, and I don't really expect the DVDs. Honestly, yes. Okay. I'm not sure what you're saying honestly yes to, but I feel like you're saying honestly yes to everything. I mean, they have the original director as a producer. I mean, I feel like that helps, right? He can help the, like, kind of push it in the right direction, that kind of thing. I assume. But to be fair, this I don't know how much of it is, like, how much producers really do. I don't know that much about movie business. I'm sad you can't spin him around. I wonder if it's because his tail would be wacky. You can't spin him. I don't actually know why these PTBs take so long to find matches. Like, I think it's because there's just not enough survivors to go around, or there's not enough servers to go around. I'm not really sure what it is, to be honest. Because there's no MMR, so it should just put me up against anybody. So I guess there's just not enough survivors. And the thing is that there's no DC penalty, I'm pretty sure, right? So as soon as we get a match, there's a chance that the survivors just DC. And we just don't even get to play the game. This is why I don't play these fucking things. Because, like, while it's cool and all, it's like, honestly, there's so many better ways you could be spending your time. So they're honestly just like a little teaser for it actually coming to the game. That's all it is. The Prometheus movies were bad. Alien 3 was pretty boring, and Resurrection, while fun in parts, is also pretty bad. That's sad. That's sad. What about Alien vs. Predator? Did it kill the validity of the franchise? I mean, I don't know. Alien vs. Predator sounds kind of sick. I mean, I want to watch it. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. It made me appreciate Freddy versus Jason. Oh no, is that bad? Is that actually a movie? Freddy versus Jason sounds comical. Oh shit, it is actually a movie. It is actually a movie. I'm gonna put that on my watch list. I'm gonna watch that at some point. It's worth the time, I feel like. I'll have to watch. Freddy versus Jason. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know how long we're gonna be waiting, to be fair. When did I start waiting? 2:08? It's been almost 11 minutes already, fucking hell. Guess we'll wait a little bit longer. Bit of a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. I mean, I knew how these PTBs are. I shouldn't be surprised, but I am slightly surprised. I shouldn't be, though. The best way to do it is to have people play with you, but obviously if you're not like a big streamer or just a normal player, like if you are just a normal player, you're basically shit out of luck. If you have friends, that works, but if you are just a solo person. Oh, we got a game. 11 minutes or 12 minutes of waiting. We got a game. They're probably just gonna fucking DC, but you know what? That's fine. We waited 12 minutes. That's not too bad. It could be worse. Could be worse. No, Burger was playing Rets 2? Yeah, but they're probably playing. I don't know. They're not on right now. You just mean at some point? What do you mean exactly? Oh no, they are playing right now. Why doesn't it show that? Oh, is it because I'm on the PTB? I'm not sure. Oh no, because they have their shit hidden. We got a game! 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 Alright. It's time. Hey, gotta take us to the map. Let's go. Take us to the map. Take us to the map. Alright, let's see how this works against actual people. Because we did play against Fluffkins, but that was just one person and the rest were bots. Now we're actually playing against 4 people. It's gonna be a sequel to Freddy vs. Jason. Freddy vs. Jason vs. Ash. Sadly, the production company Bruce Campbell didn't see eye to eye and fell apart. Oh, they ended up making it into a short comic series, though. Oh, dude, that would have been legendary. Oh, fuck's sake. I like shit like that, though, a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of, like, comical. As long as, like, you go into it knowing that, like, hey, this isn't canon. Like, there should be more non-canon stuff. Like, non-canon stuff should be made more normal. Like the What If series and stuff like that. Like, that movies do. Like, that shit's cool. Star Wars Vision, Marvel What If, that kind of stuff. I like stuff like that. It's cool. Alright, let's see what we do. See how we do. This map is huge. If we don't find anybody over here, I'm gonna go down. Okay, we got runner mode. Yeah, let's just break this real quick. Runner generates fast in the tunnels. I do have that add-on though. Look at how fast it is with the add-on. Yeah, these pallets are not very strong. It always resets to the same amount. I didn't take any notice before. Yeah, it actually, I didn't take any notice to it either, to be fair. I should have taken a notice if it was an actual amount. Did finish a gen. Didn't I see him run up here? Yeah, I did. It might be looking around the map and stuff, which will give us a bit of slowdown just in that aspect. Look at his little like arm. It's kind of weird the way you carry him. I see somebody. He's placing a turret. Nice, I got to keep it. Kept running. She's not bad. I almost got burnt out there. When you pick people up, you lose it anyways, so I might as well just break this while I'm here. Well, it's not by anything important, though. I could leave it. I'll probably just leave it. I'm not sure how useful my add-on is. It does recharge though, 25%. It does make it recharge a little bit faster, but if it recharges super fast in the tunnels anyways, then it's probably worth just... It's probably, you can do that pretty consistently, honestly. I'm already getting consistent at it, so it's not really an issue. drop the pallet. I'm just running. There's no point going for the ability. I'm just M1 normally, which is kind of nice. I can place him in this corner of the map. These corner of the maps might be very strong, actually. These little corners here. I can definitely see that. They're not really burning me out very much, but... Over top of windows, actually, is pretty strong. Okay. Might be a good place to place them. Might as well break it one time. Might as well break this, too. I wanted to go to that one, my bad. Oops. I think he does have the Demogorgon, like, he makes lots of noise when he attacks and shit. You can find out how many turrets are on the map when you look at the little things, can't you? That's kind of nice. See, she tried to place it right next to the thing, which didn't work. This is quite a decent pallet. Wow, this is quite a decent pallet. She fucked that up. There was no reason for her to slide at all. I don't remember seeing very many of these pallets before. Oh, it's because it does have a weak side. It's just got one very strong side. Okay. I did notice this pallet before. It's got one very weak side and one very strong side. They have 2 gens almost done. They've almost won. Thing is quite loud. Oh, she has the footsteps perk. That hurt, nice. She's not a bad player. Yeah. This ain't looking so good. They're down to 1 gen. I mean, they haven't really been doing that crazy good looping. That range is pretty low, man. That gives me another 2.5%. I'll take it. I honestly just have to go back. Nice. Can't go up there. Gotcha. Tough game. Very tough game. He was able to place that turret too. If he hadn't placed the turret though, maybe he would have gotten the gen done. I'm not sure. He was exhausted though, but he was injured, so it wouldn't have mattered because he was using dramaturgy. I could have just swung. They can stand far enough away. You can charge it up around corners. That seems quite nice. They can't really see the animation. They can still hear you, but they can't see the animation as much. They tunnel visioned on that gen, and then I had to camp it up a little bit. If I had more perks, maybe I wouldn't have had to. No. We had to kind of patrol that gen. But to be fair, if they hadn't tunnel visioned on it, I think they could have finished it. I don't know where the hatch can spawn on this map. I assume it can't spawn on the corners, because the only map where it does that is... Ooh, she was here. Only map where it does that is what you call it. I guess I could go underneath the map. And I could hear it from down below. That might not be a bad idea. Just kind of wander around underneath. Be hard to know what you've checked and not, though. GG. GG's. Look at all these friendly people. To be fair, the PTB is usually full of more friendly people. Less toxic motherfuckers. Those people who just want to see the new stuff. They're not there to bully people. They're just there to have a good time. So, GG's. These weren't bad survivors, though. They were not bad survivors. I think the Nutella girl was a little bit more chill. And the Fang Min. But Hex... Wait, it wasn't Dead Hard. She must have just had borrowed time still then. She walked into me and I thought it was Dead Hard. The Nicolas Cage and the Hex, they knew what they were doing a bit more. I do feel like actually noticing that these two had Lithe. I didn't really see very many Lithe go down. Obviously he didn't get to use dramaturgy as much because he wasn't healthy for a lot of it. But they didn't use their lives very much, so I feel like that exhausted these two. Kind of worked a little bit. I'm not sure how much it worked, but it did kind of work. The add-on is nice, but if I did notice it. It did feel nice. I mean, I was in my runner mode a lot, but I don't think they were placing too many turrets. I think if it regens really fast in the tunnels, though, it probably isn't worth using that add-on. That's how I feel. It's kind of like a wasted add-on if it regens really fast in the tunnels. And that add-on is only outside of the tunnels. So it's like, why would you buff yourself when you're weaker when you can just, you know, use the stronger version, if that makes sense. But it does mean that you're always regenning quite decently fast, right? In theory. But yeah. GG. The molted skin, I think it might have done a little bit. It depends what exhaustion perks they bring, though. And you have to use it with Fearmonger, I feel like, because otherwise it's like no point. But because they can just regen it while on a gen, which obviously just makes it pointless. Because you'd have to catch them out while they're placing it, which the odds of that happening are very low. So, GG though. GG's. That was fun. I didn't really feel like the turrets actually did that much, to be honest. I really don't feel like they did a lot. Say the best for last probably works quite well on him, actually. He's pretty fucking cool. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. These are just drones, though, right? If I'm not mistaken, about the, no, yeah, absolutely. 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 Let's take off Fearmonger. These are just drones, right? The actual, like, like, in terms of, like, the alien, like, colony, like, their kind of species. Like, these are just, like, drone variants of them, right? So, like, these are, like, not even... I mean, they're kind of like the workhorse, right? But that means they're not, like, the strongest. You can get stronger, right? It's pretty hardcore. Let's try these two together. I think Say the Best for Last plus Rapid Brutality seems insane, to be honest. I kind of want to try it. I might do the Molten Skin plus Fearmonger again, just to have a nice little combo. Hacked the terminal? Wait, really? Does it work? What is it? I know how to do it now. What is it? And we can do it in game if you want. I'll just do those two. We can check it out. How do you do it? Get in here.
All I can think of is they must have wanted the alien for their weapons division.
Just some other Easter egg has a chest inside like the Midwich Easter egg. Is it fast? Or is it difficult? Can we do it quickly? Super easy. Alright, cool. Get in here. Get in here. I don't know if I have to do gens, but I bring the gen rush materials. No gens required. Okay, okay. I could probably do like 2 gens in 90 seconds with this setup. It's kind of fucking nuts. This is insane. Oh shit, we didn't actually select the map. Oops. Thankfully you brought an offering. Good job. Good job. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? You can tell me now while we load in. I like these little Easter eggs. There's also the golden toolbox stuff that they hide around. Easter eggs are cool. Go to the corpse near the ship, crouch near his feet, grab the key card, go to the terminal, interact with Wazda. The Xenomorph form they're using is a drone, but its power references a runner, which is a different, smaller form that comes from animals instead of humans. Ah, okay. If you want, I can tell you the code, or you can just guess. I got it pretty easy. Okay. Go to the corpse near the ship. Is it the corpse that you found before? It was on the right, right? Over here somewhere? I don't know what corpse it is. Facehugger jump scare, okay. There's nothing here. Is this a debate? What? What do I do? Ah! Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Man, people found this so quickly. That's fucking crazy. Can I do it again? Not down. They just tell you if I want? Well, does it mean something or is it random? Well, look, you can kind of push it forward. That's kind of funny. Hello! Hello! Fuck. Say it's an easy combo, apparently not. I know the first number now. Okay, so it's left, down, up, right. That's pretty cool. Wow, she even inserts it. They did a whole animation for that. Oh shit. You see me? It looks like he's watching TV. That's so funny. It looks like he's watching TV. Jerry got wrecked in the crash. Look at him, he's just watching. That's pretty cool. A little Easter egg. I'm surprised that they did all that for just that. And I'm surprised people found it so quick. Unless it was like data mine stuff. But to be fair, actually, I say surprised people found it so quick. All you had to find was the keycard thing. If like, as soon as you find the keycard thing, it's not that hard to find the terminal. I mean, that's the first terminal I thought to interact with. You know what I mean? So. But still, I mean, like, somebody had to crouch up to this body. But I mean, people like to do that kind of thing in DVD, so it's not that surprising. That's pretty cool, though. I wonder if it means anything else. That's all? That's pretty cool, though. Thank you for keeping your ear to the ground and getting the info and relaying it back to me. Interesting. I played and threw a match to find it. Man, are the survivor queues fast? We might play some Survivor. People familiar with the movie would have known where to take it immediately as well. Ah, that's true. That's true. That is true. Imagine a lot of people are. Yeah, yeah. Literally instant. Ah, okay. We'll probably play some Survivor then. I want to play the killer though, but I guess we'll play some Survivor. Such. I was wondering how you chested it because I was like, well, she couldn't have picked up the key card as the killer. Like, how did she test it?
You are my lucky star.
Who did she say that to? Did she say that to the cat? Probably not. Probably doesn't say it to the cat. Jonesy. Jonesy. Yeah, Survivor queues are fast. Alright, well, I guess we'll play Survivor then. I'd like to play the killer, but without, like, squad. Nod for feet pics. No sleep gaming. Look at all these Ellens. These Ellen Ripleys. I mean, we're probably going to get owned every time, but I'm curious to see what kind of killers we go up against. The people waiting, like, 10 minutes to get a killer game, though, are more likely to be good players. Because they're people who want to play the killer. No? Are you nodding no for you don't want any feet pics? Is that what you're doing? Oh.
Come here, sweetheart.
Aw. Oh, she's got a cat. Why don't I get the cat? What the fuck? Where's my cat? I want a cat. Steel's outfit kind of fits? Yeah, it does kind of fit the aesthetic. Why didn't Jonesy want to hang out with me? Badge. People leave. Yeah, he fucking left. He should hang out with all the survivors. Like, he should just, like, walk around and get pets. That'd be kind of cute. But I guess they would have to model everybody crouching down and petting him, right? Which would be kind of annoying. So that's fair, actually. Never mind, I take it back. That's a lot of work just for just for cat lovers. I mean, some people fucking hate cats, dude. It's actually, you know what? It's International Cat Day today, okay? Yeah. If you don't like cats, well, too bad, okay? You are obligated to like cats for this one day a year, okay? Obligated. It is required by law in Thailand. Oh, we got not the new map. Interesting. She might be A-okay. Oh, so his hooks are different too, in different realms. That's kind of cool, actually. They require the same model to each, they apply the same animation to every model. Ah, okay. That makes sense. He plays in a turret. Kind of cute. Oh, can you actually see their auras when they place turrets? That's interesting. It's kind of cool. God, can she fucking do something? Like, what is she doing? Like, the old days of knowing killer by the hook feels old, man. Yeah, I don't even remember that. God damn. She's taking another one. Fucking hell, Jill. You're kind of wasting a lot of time right now. It could be good, though. Could be good. Fossil time? You just call Anima a fossil? That's toxic. We need to go save. I'm pretty sure that's not what you meant, but she doesn't realize that there's a limit. Ooh, nice. It burned him. Bloody whippersnapper. She's not bad, though. She's doing good looping. Really, dude? Is he just tunneling her? Ooh, it doesn't actually stun him. He didn't tunnel her. I appreciate that. Ooh, he probably vented, right? Oh, it doesn't make a noise? Ooh, that's really cool. That's really cool, actually. It doesn't make a noise. It does need a full circle. It doesn't make a noise. That's a huge deal. That makes him very unpredictable, actually. That's actually a huge deal. I didn't realize that. There's no way to know, like, where he is at any time. Actually makes Insidious on him kind of interesting. Insidious is honestly kind of interesting on him. Does it make a noise when he pops out, I wonder? Made a noise there. I think that's him entering runner mode, though. So he just exited a tunnel. It wasn't this one. Been a lot of living in his 10 years. Is he gonna tunnel? Oh wow, there's 3 of them over there. Oh, he knocked both of them down. That's not good. How did he insta down them? Oh, maybe he got. Maybe he has make your choice. Man, do you remember when you used to have to level up killers to get their perks? Now you can just. Now you just have all the perks on your killer as soon as you get him to level 10. He's not bad. He's not bad. He understands killer gameplay. I could dodge. I could not dodge. I don't know why he's using. Oh, maybe he does have save the best for last. Good, actually. Yeah, prestige event, you lost everything. That was crazy. I remember that very vividly because I would always level up my killers. I would always use every single item on my killers before I prestiged them. There's very few people I had prestiged. You're not doing so well. Although, we do have a lot of gens done. He aimed lower. Nice hit. Is there a gen over here? I hear somebody. Doesn't seem that loud. She's not that quiet either, though. She's like medium noise. Fuck, we finished all the gens on this side of the map. That's not good. Well, there's one here, actually. Can leave that one. Need to get like behind his lines and do some gens over here. Do this gen. So that crouching thing is like kind of crouching at a pallet for Huntress. It does not gonna work most of the time against a good alien, but it does work sometimes. It's worth doing because you're already screwed, you know what I mean? You've already made a bad read, so it's kind of like a last chance type thing. But it doesn't really work against like Deathslinger or a Huntress. If they can still hit you, they just have to know about it. which most of them will. He's quite good when you drop a pallet in front of him. The runner mode's quite dangerous. He's over there. He just destroyed that turret. That's a lot of info, actually. They can do some good chasing, man. That's not bad. We've got 2 gens almost done. Oh, does he have deadlock? She got off of it just as I got off of mine. Or just as I finished mine. Could be deadlock. I need to take a chase. I'm just gonna wait there? I fucked that up, actually. You can't do hook grabs. He does have to save the best for last. She can finish that, though. Ooh, can she? Oh, she has to run. Jill, that's not the gen you need to go to, Jill. He's playing pretty tactical. He really wants to win this. Jill, what are you doing? This Jill is wasting a lot of time just placing turrets around. She's really enjoying the minigame, though. She's really enjoying the turret minigame. Okay, Jill. He does have save the best for last. It does seem like a good perk on him. Where'd he go? What did he go off and do for so long? That's a big miss. Does he have pop? He might have pop. That gen regressed a lot. He has some kind of regression perk. That's a lot of regression. I think that's him getting burnt out, right? Where the fuck is she? She must be behind one of those things. Oh, she was behind that pallet. I wish the red took priority over the yellow. She's dead. Well, we made it out. Fucking barely. Jill enjoyed the turret minigame quite a lot. But to be fair, it's a new killer, so people are learning. I mean, she was doing a lot of turret placement, though. She was doing quite a lot of turret placement. Hopefully they got out. I was waiting just to give them as much time as possible. No, I think they should make it out, though. They might be at the exit gate. She was doing the exit gate, so in theory they should be, yeah. He had Rapid Brutality, Save the Best for Last, Shadowborn, and Deadlock, yeah. So it was Deadlock. I gave him the rest. Like, if it wasn't for Deadlock, he would have lost very early there. Or not very early, but earlier. Ripley's got to be up there with Cheryl and Ash in terms of power / survivability. She is, from what I know, pretty handy. Rat King, yeah. I think Save the Best for Last plus Rapid Brutality is very strong. I think that could be a very good combo on a lot of M1 killers. That can M2 as well. Like, imagine that on, like, Pig, Demo. Be very good. Could be very, very good. Might get nerfed, honestly. Might get nerfed. I don't know if it deserves it, but I can definitely see it being a thing like, oh my god, the killer catches up so quickly, what am I supposed to do? I had Ripley's watch and the Lambert star map. GG. No GG from this man, though. 1,200 hours? He wasn't bad. He knew what he was doing. He had some good plays. I respect it. I respect it. The projectile is honestly hard to hit with. Not an easy projectile. Man, it's so fast to get a game of Survivor. I feel like I should just play Survivor. I feel like I should just play Survivor. I'd like to get a couple more killer games, though. He can't waste time saying GG. He's got a 10-minute queue to catch. You're not fucking wrong. You're not fucking wrong.
What order is this?
I don't really want to spend blood points on Ellen. I might not play Ellen, honestly. I might just play Kate. So that way I can actually have, like, stuff. Oh, then I have Tiramisu's as well. Yeah, I'm not going to play. Oh, God, I can use the new Buckle Up for the people. That shit's fucking broken, dude. That shit's so fucking broken. Sure. Why not? Use Dead Hard in Windows as well. Oh, look at the kitty cat. I love the kitty cat. He's great. International Cat Day, dude. Larry's. Chemical trap fucks over any means necessary. What do you mean? You can't pick up the pallet? Weird. They'll probably fix that. Probably just a bug. Probably just a bug. Surely you wouldn't be able to? Why not? Why wouldn't you be able to? You don't have to place a chemical trap on a pallet that's already down, right? You can place it on a pallet that's up. Can you not? Or does it have to be a pallet that's down? If it's only on pallets that down and I didn't realize it, can you? I assume so. Unless it says something in the text that I missed. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to. I can only use it while down. Oh. Maybe you weren't in the right hitbox, but I don't know. If you can only use it while down, that perk's not very good at all. Yeah, that perk's not very good. It's a really bad perk. Because, like, you're only gonna place it. The only pallets that the killer's not gonna break are bad pallets that the killer doesn't have to break. If it's a good pallet that the killer has to break, he's gonna break it instantly regardless. So you're not going to have the opportunity to place the chemical trap. Unless you can place it really quickly while in chase. While standing next to a drop pallet. Oh, wow. I didn't notice that. Yeah, that perk's bad. They could make it so that it's honestly not that strong. Since it doesn't stun you and stuff. They could make it so that you can break it. The fact you can see it as well. They can make it so that you can place it on standing pallets. That wouldn't be that bad. I'm surprised you can. That's not very pro-survivor of them. His terror radius disappeared there. I feel like that's Tinkerer. Maybe not. Could just be they ran out of the area. He stopped the chase as well. That's why I got away. I was like, huh, that's weird. But I think he just teleported. Is that not him venting going feral mode? What do you mean? The terror ray is disappearing? It could be venting too. I just thought it'd be safe to be careful with Tinkerer. I don't know where the tunnel is around here. There should be one. Oh, it's upstairs. Weird. You never got her to a hook? What happened? This killer seemed a little bit more lost, to be fair. Good idea. Motherfuckers brought him to Larry's, of course he's lost. He missed. No, yeah, that's true. Larry's is a bit of a maze. Also, I don't think it's... Actually, is it bad for his ability? Yeah, there's a lot of corners, so it probably is a little bit bad. Probably not ideal for his ability. But Larry's is a decent... map for a killer, I feel like. It's not a great map, but it's a decent map. So is that him getting broken out of it? But he just got broken out of it. I don't think he would have regen that fast. Unless he went into a tunnel, maybe. You know what I'm seeing, though? In the last couple updates? You know what I'm seeing that they're actually doing? And it's really good, what they're actually trying to do. They're not doing it very well so far. But what they're actually trying to do is really cool. And it's a smart idea. Is they're trying to make the killer's power more interactive with the survivors, if you've noticed. Right? Because look at Singularity. Look at Skull Merchant. Look at New Sodico. Look at this alien. Like, all of the powers have been interactable. There's something that the survivors are doing, which is exactly how it should be. But they've definitely on that trend currently, which is pretty cool. Knight had a little bit of it with the, whatchamacallit? The banner. They're trying to make the killer's power more, like, interactive. There's something for the survivors to do, which is good. Did I just chew a bit? Yeah, true. What are you doing, Elodie? Why are you over there? Why are you being chased? Wesker kind of with the cans. That's been a thing for a while, though. I mean more like stuff like Skull Merchant, like Skull Merchant, Sadako, Singularity, and this killer, there's more like actual mechanics you're interacting with, not just like cleansing something, you know what I mean? Because like cleansing something that the killer puts on you has been a thing for a long time, but like the actual mechanics, like those four are like, it's very evident, like they're trying something, you know what I mean? Trying to do something different. Or like trying to do that specifically, where they're like trying to make it very interactive, which is good. That's how it should be. But they're not doing it very well yet. Like their idea is really good, but the execution just isn't quite there. But hopefully if they keep at it, they'll actually do something that's quite good. Because like Skull Merchant, it's a bit too, because like it is a hard balancing act. I'm just gonna stick this. Like it's a balancing act for sure, because you have to give the killer some kind of power if they don't interact with it. You have to make sure that the killer isn't too strong if they do interact with it, and you have to make sure that the killer isn't too weak when they do interact with it. Like it's just a lot of balancing acts that it's hard to pull off. Yeah, this guy, not as experienced as the last guy. Not as experienced as the last guy, for sure. It is what it is, though. You know, not everybody's, like, plays a lot of killer. Oh, was the last guy even prestige? I can't remember. Was he trying to get a depth, or he was probably just trying the new perks, actually. Oh, he was trying the improvised cattle prod as well. Oh, he had the Mori. Didn't get the Mori, nobody. That's unfortunate. He did have the haste for 3 seconds. GG's. GG, well played. I mean, that's kind of sweaty. I have kind of a sweaty thing, too. He's kind of sweaty. The only person who wasn't sweaty is the fucking the Ellen. Oh, like, kind of sweaty setups. I mean, my setup's kind of sweaty, too. But yeah, I think that them making the killers more, Zeno doggy left dinnerless, yeah. Yeah. Well, are they don't eat the people, right, though? Or do they? Do they eat the people? Or are they just trying to, like, turn them into more xenomorphs, right? Because that's what they do, right? They kind of, like, the face hugger, like, doesn't the face hugger, like, impregnate you with, like, the, like, alien eggs? Like, doesn't it actually do that? Or am I just making that up? I'm pretty sure the face huggers are, like little, like, larvae, right? And they, like, well, they're not larvae specifically, but, like, they're, like, little, like, infant forms. Takes a chomp out of your head in the morning. No, that's true, actually, yeah. They incapacitate people and then drag them back to a nest. Yeah, that's what I thought. But maybe he was hungry. He's hungry. Do they actually eat people? I don't know enough about the xenomorphs. I don't know enough about Alien. Do they actually eat people? Like, do they num their prey? Do they munch them? Or do they, like, I don't know, grind them down to a soup or something? I mean, I don't know. Do they, like, put them into the thing? Do they hibernate? I mean, I don't know. I'm just throwing darts, hoping it'll stick. Hoping I'll get one right. I mean, I assume they do eat people. I assume they, like, because you do see, like, people kind of, like, ripped apart and shit. Actually, do you? Was there really that much, like, was there really any blood in the Alien Isolation? I can't remember seeing that many dead people. No, you did. Most of the people that you saw, like, ripped apart and stuff, I have no idea what they actually eat. Yeah. I don't know. Most of the people that I feel like I saw ripped apart in Alien Isolation were androids. You didn't really, I don't remember seeing that many people, like, ripped apart. It was mostly the androids that were, like, ripped to pieces and, like like looks that they got like mauled. There wasn't really that many bodies. I mean, unless I'm misremembering. I don't feel like there was that many bodies, but maybe I just not. Wow, we got Larry's again. Maybe I'm just not remembering it. Maybe the bodies just didn't face me. Hello, Ellen. Watch it be a fucking clown. As people disappearing. Yeah. Okay. Watch it be a fucking clown. The clown PTB players. I don't know why it's such a meme, but apparently it's a thing. It looks like that one always spawns upstairs. That's a really bad thing. That's a really bad one. Spawning upstairs. Because, like, there's no way he's going to sneak up on you if he teleports up there. That game did a great job with atmosphere. That game was really good. Really enjoyed that one. And gives it a chance to drop from the ceiling. Yeah, that's true. Oh, sadly the hole's over there. The hole should be right above the gen. It would make this gen like really unsafe. I guess this gen doesn't need to be made more unsafe, though. It's already kind of unsafe. Nice. Ah, deadlock. I can't drop it. Yeah, okay. So if he does find you... If he does find you while you're carrying one, you are kind of fucked. Interesting. I'm just gonna lead him really far away. That's a really unsafe pallet. I couldn't make it anything else, though. I took him far away, though. The lack of open space, yeah. I couldn't place it down anywhere. I couldn't get rid of it. And there's no, like, option. Oh, maybe you can drop it. I didn't press R. I thought to press right-click for some reason, but I didn't try and press R. I should try R. Should have tried R. I maybe could have gotten out of that. I'll try R next time. She just screamed. Wonder if he has the locker perk. Probably. There's a gen here we can do. That means there's probably a tunnel nearby, though. Or a control station. I wonder why they called it that, instead of just calling it a tunnel. So you can see the aura of people carrying them. That's interesting. It's a good spot. See, like, it's not beeping. I feel like it does beep depending on how far away the killer is. Look, it's not beeping at all. So I feel like if you have stealth, that kind of counters the stealth. Yeah, I swear that's to do with the killer. I feel like it is. He's getting further away now. It's slowing down. And now it's stopped beeping. Yeah, that's 100%. That's 100% a motion detector for the killer. Or like a distance, like you can tell how far away he is. It's kind of like the handheld sensor too. Kind of sounds like it a little bit. It's definitely based on the killer. That's cool, but also pretty strong just to have one of those nearby. Even if it doesn't zap him, that just tells you. So it kind of kills his chance of using stealth perks. Oops. Sorry, I was going for the grate. Does it interact with his terror radius? Ah, that's true, actually. That's true. That is a good point. It could just be terror radius dependent. That is true. You'd have to test it. Otherwise, whatchamacallit perks would be useless. Hmm. You actually broke it. Good job. What are you doing? Yeah, that ain't gonna work, my friend. Nice. That was a bit of a shit show in that corner, but it did work out. I will stop the men, okay? Trust me. Oh. You may. See? See? This is why you don't mend immediately. Look at this saved efficiency right now. Look at this efficiency. She's dead. Absolute efficiency. When the killer's too desperate to use their power, true. Oh, is that a Mori? Oh, he's Moriing her. She's dead. She's fucking dead. She is fucking dead. I think he expected me to slide, though. That's the thing. That's why he went for the power instead. But he could have M1'd. To be fair, it took me a little bit to remember I could M1, though, because... What are you doing? Well, he gets 2, somehow. What the fuck? I do have 4 of the people buckle up, which is very strong if... I don't have dead... Oh, she's basement, and fuck that. Yo, fuck that shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Unless he's not camping, but if he's not camping, my teammate can go for the save. I'm not going for that. Fuck that. How are we supposed to save her? 2 people basement? That ain't gonna go well. It's gonna be a trade at best. I mean, I guess Mr. Ghost Type Mike is trying for it. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. No, he wasn't even trying. He was just standing at the exit gate. I'm not sure if this map is bad for him. It kind of seems a little bit bad for him, but it's a decent killer map overall. And I feel like his tail would be... it's not going to be great, though. There's going to be some long corridors where you're going to get the hits, right? Like going through doorways and stuff, but there's also going to be a lot of corners where they can dodge it, so... Play with your food. Lethal barbecue. Oh, he also had the cattle prod. Man, he would have been able to see auras a lot. He would have been able to see a lot of fucking auras. It's a funny looking pig. Oh, I main pig. 1,600 hours, yeah. He would have seen so many auras. It's crazy. GG. Did look a little off now that she mentions it, yeah. Did indeed. Do you want to, are you available, Fluffins? Can we go into a custom game? I want to test the stealth thing. Because that's pretty important, actually. Because if the, like, it does kill his stealth perks a lot. Just go in and, put on Insidious. Just play the killer and put on Insidious. We can just test it that way. To be fair, will be hard to tell if it's based on movement or Insidious. But to be fair, there's a 3-second cooldown, so chances are we'll probably instantly be able to tell, right? Just for 3 seconds it'll turn off. It's a little quirky with a tentacle. It's an alien! That corgi has tentacles. An alien. Dude, the World of Tanks VODs have been doing really well on the VODs channel for some reason. Like, people are loving the World of Tanks VODs. Like, I'm getting like 30 views per VOD. I mean, like, that channel has like 20 subscribers. Like, it's pretty nuts. And there was that one that got 800 views, which is crazy. I don't know, the World of Tanks stuff does really well. That's good. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but it's nice. It is nice. And a couple people have joined the stream, but VOD players are insane. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's like great content. I mean, it is basically just a stream, and I mean, I do watch VODs sometimes, genuinely. I do enjoy them. If it's a stream I really enjoy, but it depends on the type of stream, right? But I think I talk about what's happening in the game quite a lot, right? I don't think you have to be in chat to enjoy my stream. But I do interact with chat a lot as well. Let's grab a thing and just test out here in the open. That'll be a great way to test it. So you can't place it on these ramps, which kind of sucks. I just go stand over there. Oh, let me try dropping it. Can I drop it? You can drop it. Dropping it also drops it. Okay, so you can't really get caught out then. And also, yeah, it makes that add-on even worse because you can just drop it instead of placing it. So if you know the killer's nearby, you can just go, oh, well, I don't want exhausted right now. I'll just drop it instead of placing it. Interesting. So that add-on's not great. Okay, I'm going to place the turret right here in the mid. And let's see if it starts beeping. Okay, it's beeping. It's beeping quite fast. Okay, can you back up now? That feels like it slowed down a bit. Back up a bit more. That slowed down. It's literally just a motion detector based on him. He can be standing still as well. That hurts his stealth perks a lot. Can you back up some more? It is a big radius, though. It is a big radius. It's not even motion, though, because he can stand still, and it still detects it. Okay, can you walk forward now? It's quite a big radius, though, so it is, like, it's gonna be constantly kind of beeping, but it will get faster. The tracking with events, that's a good question. We'll test that in a second. Just keep walking forward. Trying to get rid of this fucking crow. You can tell when he's getting close, even without the terror radius. Now, stand still. Stand still. That really kills his stealth perks, man. That really kills his stealth perks. That's kind of lame. But, I mean, it's not like they're going to be near a turret all the time. But it means that you're never really going to catch them out when they're on gens, because they're always going to have a turret nearby. It's really easy to get a turret nearby when you're on a generator. Alright, can you go away, and then get in a vent, and then come to this vent. No, don't go into this vent. Go to a different vent. Don't come out of the vent yet, though. Just hover underneath this vent. Just stand underneath it. Tell me, say in chat when you're standing underneath it. It doesn't track it. Oh. It does. That's a lot of info. That is a lot of info. Having a turret down is just useful just so you know where he's at. I mean, you just know like his general distance at all times. Can you come out of the vent now? It doesn't give you much of a noise. And they disable instantly. Huh. Go back in. Go back in. So it does make it slower, so it's hard to tell where he's at because it is kind of like he's far away. So he could just be outside the radius, or he could be right underneath you. Now pop out again. It does give you a slight noise notification, but... The turrets will instantly like turn off though. Hey, can you go back in? This time when you pop out, try and chase me. Like immediately try and like chase after me. I want to see how long of a time you have to react. That's quite a long time. Okay. That is quite a long time. But they're always right next to the gens and you can't disable them, which means he can always pop out. That's the thing. Like, it's not like I can disable this. You know what I mean? And I can't even place the turrets next to it. There's a lot of noise in my ears. Fucking hell. It's not like you can disable it. It's not like a Demogorgon portal. You know what I mean? Where you can just disable it and then he can't pop out there anymore. You know what I mean? He can always pop out there, which is quite strong. You can't disable it with a flame turret either because, like, he can, if it's too close, he can just destroy it. If it's too far away, it's not really going to stop him from getting an injure on you. But you do get quite a bit of time to react, but you can't disable it, so he has constant pressure on you. But it's not as fast for him to get around the map, so I see why they made the traversing so long, because it's not that much faster than just walking there at short distances. It saves like a second or two, but it does mean that he can just pop out at any time, and you can't really do anything about it. But it does give him, but he can't really use stealth because of the motion detector, so you kind of need to use the tunnels. Like, survivors aren't going to know that right now about the motion detector as much, but later on they will. And it's like this, it's like it's a motion tracker of like where you're at all times. It's like, okay, he's far away, I don't need to worry about it. You know what I mean? But it does give the same kind of beeping as if you're far away when you're underneath them. So it's not as bad, but it does mean you kind of know when they could pop out. So that's kind of a lot of info. So the flame turrets are good for info, even it just not to disable his ability, just good info to just have one next to you. You can keep track of the killer a lot. That's kind of crazy. Thank you very much for helping me test that, Fluffkins. Thank you very much. Meow. Meow. Alright, we have to save this Jill. We must save the Jill. The Jill must be saved. Hopefully it is an alien. I mean, I don't know why anybody would be playing anything other than Alien right now. I feel like even the clown mains want to play Alien, you know what I mean? So easily swayed. Yeah, I mean, why not? If you love cats, I'm on your side. My president, yep. I love anybody who loves a cat. Well, not true. I mean, if you have other bad things, then, you know, that might change my mind. But if you like cats, you're already in my good books. But you could leave the good books, but you're already in them immediately. I don't mind dog lovers, though. If you do love dogs, fair enough. If you hate cats, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Shelter Woods. Is it Alien? It's not Alien. Who the fuck is playing something other than Alien right now? What are you playing, motherfucker? Oh no, it is Alien. Where the fuck's the thing then? It is Alien. God, he is hard to see, actually. He's actually hard to see. He's kind of stealthy. Why can't I not see a thing? There's just not one around here? Or is my windows covering it, maybe? I'm not sure. Where is he? God, this hair looks so good. Look at how good this hair looks. There's one here. You can sprint with it. It's just that you're hindered so much. Not sure why he's using thanatophobia. Guess maybe he doesn't have any. There's nothing to run to over here. That's some gosh darn turret looping right there. Puffer mode turned into tall grass into fucking corn. Yeah, he got lost. That was pretty cool, actually. That was pretty cool, looping around the turret, trying to get rid of his anti-loop. He could have done something about it, but I liked that. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. That was cool, like, unique gameplay, you know what I mean? Like, looping him felt pretty unique. Even though his ability's, like, kind of the same as, Clown, right? Or not Clown, sorry, fucking Nemesis. It felt a bit unique because... Fuck. because I was able to take him to the turret, right? That I had set it up previously. Kind of interesting. Setting it around loops seems good. Oops, that's a wall. Get on a different gen, maybe. Should be one around here somewhere. You don't want to place it too close, but you also don't want to waste too much time getting it far away. That shit is so broken. That shit is so fucking broken, dude. Like, how the fuck does anybody think that's okay, dude? To be fair, if he had just hit me, he would have been able to stop it, but... So next time, he'll be able to stop it, in theory. But... all you need is, like, a slight window, and then it's just uncounterable. If I had been closer when she actually went down, he wouldn't have been able to counter it. That was close. I'm broken though for a little bit longer, but that's okay. She needs to go for the save. She is nice. Every time? Listen, it's peak efficiency. You may not like it, but this is what peak efficiency looks like. I know what peak efficiency looks like, yeah. Yeah, it's not very fun. I can't really go for the save. Maybe I should, though. I haven't been hooked at all. I gotta go. We're also all injured now, so doing the gen's kind of a big waste of time. Okay, they're doing it. Sadly, I gotta work with the 20% slowdown now. Hopefully they think to do a heal. Otherwise, this gen's gonna take a lot longer. Nice, they're healing. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I should move my camera so you guys can see thanatophobia, but I'm not gonna do it right this second. I don't think we have time to do it right this second. There you go, nice. Thanatophobia is not really doing much anymore. They went into runner mode there again, I think. He could teleport over here, but I haven't been hooked yet, so I gotta just deal with it. He teleported somewhere else. He's nowhere near me, actually. Yeah, I would know if he was teleporting because of the sound. I'm about to finish the last gen. Hopefully they have adrenaline. Possibly. No adrenaline. Shit, that's not good. Oh, I might be in trouble. I think I'm okay. You can put a thing next to the exit gate too. I'm not sure how useful that is though, because it doesn't really do anything to him except get rid of his anti-loop. I wanted to stay in the game to move my fucking webcam so you guys could see fucking thanatophobia a little bit, but I guess I should have just opened it and stood by it. Looks like they're gonna get out though. Light-footed. Cat perk. There's now 2 perks in the game. When is there gonna be 4 cat perks in the game? There's now 2 cat perks in the game. Where's number 3 and 4? So I can have a full cat build. He did have monitor. That is gonna make, I think monitor is a decent perk on him. Jill lives, she does. Oh wait, I saved her with the fucking thing. I love you, Kate. Love you too. Meow. We gotta save the fellow cat lovers. Gotta save the fellow cat lovers. Hell yeah. So wholesome, yeah. Gee. I wish we could play some killer games, but the queue is so fucking long that it's probably not worth it. Can maybe throw one in here and there, I'm not sure. Bit of a long time to wait for one. Oh. I can buy a perk to get some more blood points. We have 400,000 blood points. Let's try and get another killer game, shall we? 69, look at that. Hey, did they ever get rid of that thing, by the way, for Adam? Where you could get the deal with the glasses? Did they get rid of those? Were those only like a one-time deal? Or can you still buy them anytime? I think you can still buy them, right? Nice. They cost 1 fucking shard though, which is fucking annoying. But one-time thing. Really? Are you sure? I swear I saw people talk about it that it's not a one-time thing. I could be right. Oh. Let's spend some blood points. Look at his little fingers. Kind of creepy. You're right, it's still available to purchase, yeah. It kind of just trolled everybody, right? Everybody who bought it, because everybody got that FOMO of like, oh no, I need to buy it. And then they fucked themselves with the 1 iridescent shard. But it's still available. It was kind of toxic, honestly. Kind of toxic of behavior. Not gonna lie. I don't really care too much. I'd rather have the glasses, they look kind of cool. Kind of like them. As much as they are a bit of a meme, it's kind of funny. What does it really matter? I still don't have it. If you cared that much about the 1 iridescent shard, don't do it. Because you're probably not going to play Adam that much. But I don't really care about the 1 that much. Excuse me. And it'll never make an actual difference in purchasing another character. I think in theory it could, but I doubt it ever will. And I mean, even if it does, all you have to do is get one more, like, chunk of iridescent shards and you're fine. So, like, at the most, it'll, like, make you have to play 4 more games or something. It's, like, not that big of a deal. I say that, 4 more games of DBD, kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. There we go. We finally got some items. We can do a Mori. Dude, let's try this fucking semiotic keyboard. Shit seems nasty good. We can try the cereal rations as well. Let's do this. Let's do this. I like this. We gotta wait a while though. We won't do too many killer games, but I'd like to do at least 1 or 2 more. It's a long time to wait, so I'm not gonna put you guys through it too much. But I think 1 or 2 more will be fun at least, and then after that well, I'm not gonna do them back to back. We'll do 1 more, and then we'll play a couple more Survivor games, and we'll do 1 more, and then probably a couple more Survivor games. It's fun to see new killer gameplay, but it's not worth waiting that long for. But it's like a 10-minute wait, which is a bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. We will spin the wheel again on Friday. I don't know why I said that. It's so weird. I was wondering what day Friday was. Friday is in 3 days, so if you do want to put any votes on the wheel, make sure you do so. Make sure you do so. Strike Suit Infinity and Colin McRae Rally are still 2 of the rotating games, if you're interested in those. Yeah, there's a lot of already very good stuff on the wheel. I do have a lot of games to play that I've already won the wheel. We will play those. Playing a lot of DVD. There is a World of Tanks event that starts on the 10th. I'm not sure if I want to play that much of it though. Maybe a little bit, but not too much. Might do a couple days. I think we'll do whatever game wins the wheel spin on Friday. Or we'll do whatever game wins the wheel spin on Friday on Saturday for sure though. So I might do like 2 more days of DVD and then a day of World of Tanks and then the wheel game. If it's a longer game, I might finish it. I do want to play some more DVD though. That's kind of like the rough plan I'm kind of thinking right now. This was taken after the event, actually. I still need to play Mr. Whisker. How many more days of DVD did I say I was going to do? Well, I'm going to do some after, too. 2 more? Kind of want to do another day of Sadako. So maybe Wesker after the wheel game? We'll do that. Yeah, I'm not sure how long the wheel game's going to be, though. It depends what wins, right? I kind of want to finish it, whatever it is. Maybe no day World of Tanks, then. Maybe we'll do something else. Not sure. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. I'll decide. I'll decide when the time is right. It's been pretty cool, though. It hasn't been too bad, the PTB. It sucks that killer games take so long. But, I mean, you know, it's like a good couple hours of fun stuff. But I think now it's like, well, the only thing really left now is play a whole bunch of Survivor or wait for ages for a killer game. So I'll play like 1 or 2 more killer games at the most, but we'll play a bit of Survivor. But I don't think today's stream's going to be super long. And then we'll go back to regular DVD tomorrow. I want to continue that Sadako win streak. We're on 10 wins in a row. 10 wins in a row. I want to see how many wins we can get. And also I want to see what actually takes us down, because that build seems pretty nasty, man. I'm curious what actually takes that build down. I'm curious how sweaty the survivors have to be, how well do they have to play. if like maybe it's a certain map, a certain like combo of perks, you know, shit like that. And I'm also curious how many wins I can get up to. I mean, the build seems pretty fucking strong, honestly. Seems pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, I think the manifest photo is pretty important. And then, manifest photo, I mean, you can use whatever other add-on you want. I mean, the iridescent tape's really fucking good. And then just those 3 perks. I mean, you could swap out the 4th perk, but you need those 3 perks. But that's the thing, like, really good builds in games and stuff, most games, when they have, like, builds, is something that you can, like, adapt a little bit. You know what I mean? You can change it a little bit. Like, there's some interchangeable pieces. Like, there's a really strong core, and then there's, like, some interchangeable pieces that can, like, swap out for other things. That's where, like, really good builds are, I feel like, in most games. Because they have a little bit of adaptability. They have a little bit of unpredictability as well. Like, you know what I mean? If it's like a PvP game, like, you don't know exactly what they have every time it shows up. You know what I mean? That's how I feel, at least. Like, nice. And also, you can change it to your playstyle. You know what I mean? It's nice. It's nice. Speaking of metas and stuff, I've been really enjoying fucking Marvel Snap, honestly. I've been getting more cards now. I opened, I made like a really cool high Evo Thanos deck that I've been enjoying a lot. It's been a lot of fun. And I got, I mean, honestly, I can play some in the wait time, but no. That's fine. I got I got Kitty Pryde, which I'm not like the biggest fan of, but you know, she's kind of cool. She did get nerfed, so I got her after she got nerfed, sadly. I got Galactus, which is pretty fun. He's a cool card. Very cool card. Hey, we got a game. And I've been getting a lot of cards, actually. I got Mysterio, I got Brood. So I've actually been getting more cards. I think I just got unlucky. I got unlucky for like a week or 2 where I wasn't getting very much stuff, but I've been getting a couple more now. And there is, I get a new card because of the new season. Like every month you get 1 free card. It's kind of nice. And I think I'm gonna get like 4 more new cards next month. It's kind of nice because of the spotlight caches. Kind of cool. Oh, I will get rid of the wheel. All right, we do got a game though. We do got a game. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't the longest wait. Is the free card good? Well, the way it works is that you can, it rotates, the free card rotates like every couple hours. And so you can just wait for something that you want to show up. But it is random. So if you want something very specific, then not really, but you can wait. Like I can wait until I see a card that I'm like, oh, I really want that card. You know what I mean? Which is kind of cool. Ooh, Cowshed. Used to be worst killer map in the game, but they did change it, so actually not too bad now. You can find people quite quickly. I have this haste. She seems kind of chill. Nice. I missed. Missed again. It was a nice try with the blind, but I knew you'd vault. That's made for this, bro. Just out of range. She's moving so fast. Just really, just barely out of range. Yeah, this survivor is not bad. Nice. Nice. Okay, they're making some plays. That was not a play. I don't know what that was, but it was not a play. Ooh. That poison you spray, it's kind of just to show where the projectile is. I don't know why it shows up in green like that. Because it's kind of just to show where the projectile is. I missed, my bad. But I'm basically just shooting out like you can just imagine it like I'm just like thrusting the tail forwards. That was not a play, yeah. These guys aren't bad though. Close. Schult does some good value there. I know that gen's on. It's hard to hit that. She was just out of range. I didn't want to hit her and get rid of my stacks. God, you feel so slow in this. Like you're supposed to be faster. Keep expecting it to go longer. That's my bad. Oh, fucking hell, dude. It's quite a small, like... It's quite a small, like projectile. Feels like you have a singular trickster knife. That was good, actually. Yeah, I knew. Is that dead art? These guys aren't terrible, though. Probably the better, like, the best survivors we played against so far. You get punished a lot if you miss, too. Oh, I can more here. More time. I like how you see their eyes like get wide. They're like, oh shit, I'm about to die. It's a lot harder to hit that projectile than it seems. You can do the like the Nemesis tech thing where you like move to the side though. where she went, actually. Shit, I can see that one's almost done. It doesn't go instantly either. She ran that way. It's hard to know where they're going. You can kind of hear the gens while you're underneath, though. It's like I know I don't need to pop out there. Nice job not vaulting. You get punished a lot when you miss. Yeah, she ran away. It's hard to miss when they're right up in your face, though, so it does make him pretty good at using Save the Best for Last. It's kind of like Demo. Save the Best for Last seems like a good perk on him. Such a small hitbox. See if I can beat her there. Not really. That works. Hello there. She tried it. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. GG. GG. I did not mean to tunnel that girl, but she died real fast. Can I more you? I can. 40 times. Lunch. GG. They did not place that many flame turrets, so I didn't get as much use out of the computer as I thought. Honestly, it's hard to hit with this ability. It's like, good survivors are gonna make it pretty hell, man. Like, it's tough. It's a tough ability to hit with. It's not an easy one. They're trying to use that chemical trap. They placed it on that, like, terrible gen that I, like, left open because it didn't matter. You know what I mean? I left that pallet out because it didn't really matter. No GG's back, man. No GG's back. They did seem like sweatier gamers, so. This person only had 300 hours, so not that as much that one. The this one though, one seemed a bit sweatier. Made for this. I hope they're trying out light-footed. Windows made for this. Unbreakable, light-footed flashbang. Not super sweaty. They still had made for this though. 2,000 hours, yeah. 2,000 hours on the other guy. So definitely some experienced gamers. Probably the best survivors I feel like we've played against. But to be fair, I only played one game. So not that much actually of a thing. Can't really see, they're not friends from what I can tell. They didn't seem too Swift-like, but they all seemed like to play the similar kind of way. But I wasn't really thinking it was a Swift that much. I thought there was a chance, but not like likely. Makes sense. They just all happen to be Ripley, which isn't that uncommon, seeing as how she's the new survivor. That was a close match, though. It's kind of tough. His ability is harder to hit with than it looks. It really is. Survivors are going to make it kind of pain. But it's not that hard to keep your ability. Like, it's not like they take it away from you that easily, so I honestly would rather have the ability be not that easy to hit with and not that good, rather than it be like Singularity where you just don't get to use your ability a lot of the time. I'd rather it be this way. So I kind of prefer Alien a little bit better. It does feel a bit wonky sometimes though, but I think like once you get used to the hitbox, it won't feel that wonky. It'll just feel kind of meh. Because it's a bit like, it's a bit precise, man. You need to hit your fucking shots like pretty fucking pinpoint. And it's like you're throwing like one trickster knife. That's what it kind of feels like. It's a bit bigger than that, obviously. But it's like, it's not as precise as one trickster knife. But the thing is that it's not that much less precise. And you only get one of it. And if you miss, you get punished. So it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. But I don't hate it, though. I don't hate it. But it's definitely not easy to use. Which isn't a bad thing. It is not a bad thing. Oh, look at the kitty cat.
Jones. Jonesy.
Jonesy. What does that mean? Is that like she's the best? I guess so. Oh, look at all the cats! So many cats! There's 2 cats! That's great. What a time to be alive. So many cats. What a time to be alive. So many. You gotta get like the timing right so you get 4 cats to show up at once. I'll never have it happen, but somebody might. Somebody will probably post it to Reddit when they do. 4 cats at once is like legendary. Legendary status. Dude, my like finger is like really fucked up. I think I got like tendonitis because it's like really sprained, it feels like. Usually it goes away, but last couple days it still felt bad. Not great, seeing as I'm only like 22, but shit. Not good. Good. I don't know. Oh, new map as Survivor. We haven't played this before. I did this Killer, but I didn't get to play as Survivor. Hell yeah. She tried to hide in a locker. Oops, I shouldn't have ran through that. Oh, good stun. You gotta go for the save. Where are you going? I don't like our chances. This don't look too good so far. This don't look too good. Oh, I should have tried to buckle up for the people there. I forgot. Fuck, my bad. I forgot. I forgot I had it. I should have just done it. It was uncounterable if I just stood next to her. Nice hit. Fuck. Ooh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. I didn't think about that. As soon as I heard the noise, I was like, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. That was a good one. Nice shot. Respect. They got one gen out of that, and now they're just running around aimlessly. That's not great. That's concerning. Hello, friends. Okay, there's a gem with some progress, at least. That chase was pretty decent, though. I mean, I did a decent chase. Let's go do a gen. Just... This works. Shouldn't really place it there, though. You're not gonna get him out of his ability. No, go for the save. What are you doing? Okay, thankfully she saved. I have a med kit for a reason. Is she doing a fucking totem right now? Bro. We're fucking losing. Badly. Please stop doing totems. I mean, I love a totem as much as the next guy, but like, now is not the time to do totems. Now is not totem time. Now is generator time. Not good. Not good. Okay, I mean, 2 people, that's good. Big trouble, yeah. We are in big trouble. He has high pressure, though, because of how much he can teleport. Yeah, we're getting a gen done at least. That's good. There's a gen here, but I don't really want to do that one. That gen's done. I guess it doesn't matter, actually. I can't do that one. Ah, shit. She's being chased. I need to find her. Trust me, Ellen. Just go down. If you go down, I can save you. But I can't get injured in the process. As soon as she goes down, I'm gonna save her. That's the best I got for you. If you can't get to another loop, that's your problem. What the fuck are you doing, dude? How can you not get to another loop? You had 10 seconds of endurance! 10 fucking seconds! I gave you 10 fucking seconds of endurance! She just ran in a circle. Was it expecting to be saved? Fair enough. She didn't even try and run to another loop, though. God, it is pretty cool seeing Alien, dude. It is pretty cool seeing Alien. Can't really place it anywhere else. I mean, I could go place it in the hallway, maybe. No, I don't think I'd have room. It'll start beeping if he's underneath us. He's not here. Oh, she can go for the save, though. I thought she was running because she thought he was here. So it'll start beeping. Now I gotta run. He's not here. Don't really have many places to run here. He's coming out, bro. Yep, fucking knew it. That shit's strong, man. That is strong. God, I don't know where this team would be without me right now. I have to open the exit gate first, and then maybe I can go for the save with Dead Hard. But if the exit gate isn't open, then we're in trouble anyways. Oh, she got the save. Perfect. They might be able to make it now. Gotcha. Nice. I did what I could, man. I sacrificed myself. I'm a martyr for the team, okay? I did fucking God's work down there, man. I did what I could. Oh. I did what I could. Just leave, motherfuckers. Do not come back for me. I repeat, do not come back for me. They fucking are, though. They fucking are. They fucking are coming back for me. Legends. What's the save? Fucking legends. Can she make it? She should be able to make it if she just holds W. Fucking legends. Wait, no. No! Oh, no, I wanted to get behind her in dead art. I couldn't make it in time. Fuck. I tried. I tried. I can't believe she came back for me. What a legend. What a fucking legend. Aww. They die a hero. They die a fucking hero. I told them not to come back for me. You will be remembered. I tried. I tried. Man, this Ellen died so fast. I mean, nobody had perks. That's probably a good reason why we didn't do so well. Nobody had perks. The killer actually knew what the buckle up strat was. He actually waited it out. That's kind of nutty, dude. So we'll play to him for that. He didn't really have a good grasp of the power, but to be fair, he's new. I mean, I don't have a good grasp of it either, but it is pretty tough. It's deceivingly tough. It's deceivingly tough. He should have been going for some more mouse ones. I really don't think that, like, I think the power is deceptive. Like, you should not be using it that often. Like, you don't use it when it's really, kick TV streamer. Hey, let's not insult the lower tier platform, okay? Let's not insult the lower tier platform. Fuck, the survivor queues are so fast. It makes me mad. I want to play killer, but, like, they're so fast. I didn't, you did though. Listen, it was implied. You said lol at the end. It was implied. It was implied. And now, honestly, it's like a fucking copy the paste job, dude. It looks like the same fucking platform, so can't even call it lower tier. It's basically the same shit. It's basically the same fucking shit. I don't understand why I'd want to go over there. Like, people say that, well, I mean, I'm not gonna get into it, but like I said, I checked it out. The discoverability seems exactly the fucking same. The only reason the discoverability is better is because there's less people. That's literally it. As soon as there was, like, if it does become popular, it's just going to have more people. And does it have staying power? Probably not, as most of those platforms don't. So. Probably not. We can do another survivor game. Well, it's been 5 hours? Man, time has actually flown by today pretty fast compared to usual TBD days. The alien stuff has been fun. I might try and get like one more killer game and then a couple more survivor games and then call it there. Tomorrow we'll do Sadako again and probably some Nick Cage. I want to continue the win streak from yesterday. See how far we can get it. 20 wins? Possible. 30 wins? Possible. No, I don't know actually. This is a pretty fair map. Sitting in queue is more fun than playing actual DVD, yeah. Mr. Alien, man, he's already in his ability. Move, motherfucker! I was breaking all the walls. He didn't break the turret, though. His loop ability is strong, though. Because he can hit over top of pallets, right? Like, it is a strong anti-loop ability. Why did that just break? Oh, you need to repair them, otherwise they get broken. Well, I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. I'll grab another one. So much cooler on 2 legs. His power is actually kind of sad for aesthetic. He does look cooler on 2 legs. He looks really intimidating. Oh, we've got an AFK. Thankfully, survivor queues are really fast, but that person's kind of a shithead because they're rooting this poor killer's game. But they might actually just be AFK. So we can't really call him a shithead, but... But it is kind of lame. You can see the little crows flying around their head over there. Went to make some nuggies during the wake. Yeah, maybe potentially. I mean, honestly, you can do a lot during the fucking wait time right now. Take your dog for a walk. Take a shit. I don't know. Make some lunch. Make some tea. Watch a movie. Part of a movie, at least. Basement's pretty strong for him because he can teleport over here. I don't know why I care about this game at all. Like, I don't have challenges. I don't get any blood points for it. And I kind of just feel bad for the killer. So I kind of feel like I should just at least give him a game. You know what I mean? I feel like that's literally the only reason for me not to just DC right now. So we'll stick around and we'll play it out just because I feel bad for the killer. Because of that loser over there. But I can't, I mean, they could actually just be AFK. I mean, their dog could have escaped. Or, I don't know, their cat could have attacked them. Who knows? A lot of pet related things. Hey, you didn't use your ability, bro. That's lame. I expect him to go for his ability. That is where it's quite powerful. that he can just wait. But he does have a wind-up. So, if I had guessed that he wasn't going to use his ability there, I could have just vaulted and he wouldn't have been able to wind it up in time. I am thinking of not playing this. I don't really feel like it, but... I think he's gonna go save right now. Alien instinct. Why you gotta miss, bro? You fucking missed. Did you guys spend time healing the AFK? Why? Why? What was the point of that? Oh, she's dead. The sound design's pretty cool. Sound design's pretty cool. Bonk. Oh, you didn't even break it. Listen, take out your rage on her. She's the one who went AFK. We didn't do nothing. I could heal, but honestly, just want the game to be over. I wonder how he's silent. Tinker, I guess. There's probably Tinker. If I had placed a turret, I would have heard him coming. It is worth placing turrets just to avoid stealth perks like that. Alright, we can just die now. Sneaky little dog, yeah. If I had placed a turret, I would have known he was coming. And then his Tinker wouldn't have been useful. Like, I would have It would have been like a little bit like, but like I would have heard the beeping go like ba-bum, 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 you know what I mean, like freaking out, and I would have known to like start running, and he wouldn't have just been able to like come around the corner and like get me like that. This motherfucker. Dead by teammates. GG. On to the next one. I mean, we'll play a couple more Survivor games. Maybe like 1 or 2 more Survivor games, then we'll do a killer game, and then see how I feel after that. Maybe a couple more Survivor games after that. I mean, to be fair, it is cool to see Alien, but playing as the same killer over and over again can be a bit. It's like one of the good things about DVD is the variety. But it is cool to see the new killer. Ooh, we got some people not playing Ellen. Usually those people are a little bit sweatier. I mean, me included. I just want to save up blood points for killer, so there's no point playing Ellen. I'll just have 0 perks. To be fair, though, there's no point. I'm not going to play the PTB anymore, so it doesn't matter. We can play Ellen, then. Okay. Not like Survivor really needs perks anyways. This Windows, yeah. I can spend a little bit just to get, 1-800 fixed gens. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wanted to get a couple more perks. It's fine. Hopefully we get the new map. I've only played it as Survivor once. That was a interesting match, that one match we did have. Hey, somebody used a tiramisu. Let's go. Survivor pudding. I mean, that could be an alien. That could be. I haven't seen one of these, like, fucking infamous clown players, though. Apparently, they're a very common thing. I think Alien's a big enough license, though, that even some of the clown players are going to be playing Alien. But apparently, it's an infamous thing of clowns on the PTB. I have experienced it before, but not for a very long time. Not for a very long time. Apparently, it's just a thing. Ormond. Clowns are too scared of the blowback, yeah. That's an interesting gen. Dude, he's so cool on 2 legs, man. You're right. Seeing him off in the distance, it's kind of fucking sick. Kind of lame to see him on 4 legs all the time. Quite often. I can imagine one of those memes with the guy, that actor. We are not the same. You place turrets to get rid of the alien's ability. I place turrets to see him on 2 legs. Nice. Nice stabbing. Those memes are so stupid. Ooh, Scourge? Could be a sweatier gamer, he has Scourge. Kind of whip that up and post it on the Reddit for some free karma. Yo, include my Twitch link in there. I want them views, my man. Give me them views. Filthy karma farming up. Nice hit. He might have monitor too. That's a very small terror radius, I feel like. Unless he's got a stealth perk. He's trying it. It's harder than it looks to hit with that ability, man. It's harder than it looks. They've done a good job of making him look cool, though. He looks really cool. That was good turret placement. Wait, can you stop freaking the fuck out? His name is 1-800-FIX-GENS. His name is 1-800-FIX-GENS. He wants to fix that fucking gen, dude. Do the fucking gen, Michaela. Come on, Michaela. Kayla. Do the fucking generator. Look at his name, Michaela. Fine. Ooh, he didn't get the stab there. That was really important that he got the stab there. Otherwise, yeah, he has to break the pallet. Where? Bitch, my name isn't 1-800-HEAL me, yeah. Fucking hell, this Dwight's a fucking Chad, dude. He does not give a fuck. He's like, yo, killer's getting a little closer. Ah, just set up a turret, we're fine. No need to heal, just turret it up. We're fine. We're chilling. God, he's on 1 gen. We sped through those generators. Kind of cool to see him go down into the tunnel. His turret placement was pretty good before. Yeah. 1-800-FIX-GENS. He died doing what he loves, fixing gens. Stream chat. Oh god. Fire team elite technician player. What the fuck does that mean? Is that from the new Aliens game? When was that game? That was an Aliens game, right? Yeah. It was like a... Did not expect him to be there. You heard the vault. Why would you keep going around that way? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Co-op third-person shooter. Gotcha. I'm close. We are not the same. Fucking meme making extraordinaire. Look at that. Posted on the Reddit. Free karma. Free karma. I want a watermark on that, actually. That's copyrighted. I want that copyrighted. I will sue you. I would like a watermark, please. Property of GamerTie108. I know he knows that I'm doing this, but it's still pressure. Do you want it like the iFunny logo? Hell yeah! Nah, I'm just joking. Ooh, that was close. He's looking for me, though. Man, nice hit. Fuck, I tried to dodge. I couldn't dodge. They get the gen done though, so it doesn't matter. It was a bad chase, but it was good enough. Bad chase, but good enough. I was efficient enough that my looping didn't need to matter. Now it's the question of getting the fuck out of here. I don't think that this is gonna go well for me. Okay, okay. One's on one door. And she's being chased. 1-800 fixed gens. I love his little picture. Fight's picture's great. I was wondering if the thick cat would pop out. It's probably only on that map, though, sadly. Those animations do look a little bit weird. Let's go, team! Let's go, team! Oh. Never mind. Never mind, team. Didn't work out, team. Maybe? She should have just kept running forward. If she just kept running forward, the body block would have pulled it off. Oh, shit. Did they get both here? What the fuck is Dwight doing this whole time? Dwight can save here. No, actually, I don't think he can get both. He can't get both. He literally physically cannot get both. Oh, wait, no, she died. Yeah, he can get both. He gets both. Fucking hell, team. How did she go down? She was on full health. Does he get the save? No fucking way. Why did he leave? It's free unless he body blocks really well. Nope. That's free. Yep. He did have save us for last and rapid brutality. That's probably how that went bad. The end there. That makes sense. Makes sense. Lethal Pursuer and Pain Res. He had good perks. He did have good perks. 1-800 fix gens. He didn't even have any gen perks. My man was just a gen legend. Interesting. Michaela had a heal build. She still couldn't get the heal off in time. Very close. Just how many hours this guy had. It wasn't bad. He knew what he was doing. 246 hours? He's like kind of crazy. Maybe he came over from console. That might be what it is. If you say his gen perks, you spend less time fixing gens. You're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong. If you want the most time on gens, you don't use gen perks. That implies that he doesn't want to complete the gens, though. He just enjoys actively fixing them. Which is kind of... I'm not sure how true that is for anybody. I'm not sure how true that is for anybody. Paid by the hour. Okay, okay, I can get behind that. Paid by the hour, not for the work completed. Fair enough. Would like to get some perks. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of missing that Sadako build. I was having a lot of fun yesterday with it. It was kind of nasty, in a good way. I want perks. What? What? How does that not show up perks? What the fuck? Oh, I'm on offerings. Fuck. I was on offerings. Madge. I wanted some fucking perks, man. I forgot you can search for other things. You're not just searching. Like, the search bar isn't just for perks. The search bar is for whatever you have selected. My bad. We still only got one perk, sadly. At least we're playing Ellen, though. Man, I want to talk about our Lord and Savior, Carmel, though, okay? I don't know why. I love Carmel so much. Like, it's weird, right? Because, like, it's like, obviously, it's a combination of a lot of good things, right? It's like milk, butter, and sugar, right? It's like, obviously, of course it's going to taste good, right? Just, like, objectively, right? It's just a lot of things that just are going to taste good. But not everybody loves caramel, right? Like, most people are not going to say it's bad, right? Like, chocolate, for example. Like, some people are, like, they're not partial to chocolate, but they're not going to say it's bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's chocolate. You know what I mean? Everybody likes chocolate. Or, like, ice cream, for example. I think caramel's kind of in that boat. Like, caramel is, like, pretty, like, good just because it's full of sugar. It's, you know. But not everybody loves it as much as me. And it's kind of funny how your body is, like, you just like certain things. You know what I mean? But I guess, well, actually, does it come down to your body or your brain? The taste buds are, like, part of your body, though. Like, if you... Can you, like, burn your taste buds? I'm not sure if that's a thing. But I think taste buds are, like, specific to your body, right? It doesn't have anything to do with, like, your thoughts. But I guess you can have a partial, like, attachment to something because of your thoughts. Like, there is some food that I don't think we're gonna load into this one. Yeah. There is some food that I'm partial to, and I'm sure everybody is, because of, like, attachment to it for, like, sentimental reasons, you know what I mean? Not so much because it tastes so good, but, like, just because, like, I'm sentimentally attached to it for whatever reason. Yeah, a lot of people are trying Rapid Brutality to say that that's for last. It's a pretty nasty combo. I don't think people are using the right, add-ons, but they might just not have them, to be fair. No, we get some perks, at least. We get some perks. But I love caramel. I don't know why. I just think it tastes like, I could, like, literally just, like, eat caramel by itself. Just, like, just loads of it. We'll try some Ripley perks. I mean, the chemical trap seems bad, man. These perks seem kind of bad. We'll try them though. Throw on some random shit. Fuck it. Let's try and get her second perk. Or fourth perk. I can have all three and windows. I want to try that caramel cake. The southern caramel cake. I mean, I don't think many people would like something like that, but I think it looks real good. I mean, at the end of the day, it is just a whole bunch of sweets, right? So most people will probably enjoy it to some extent. Ooh, Mori? Or is that a survivor? Can't tell until you get in game. We shall check in game. Somebody said that the chase music is horrible. Some people say, it's like, how, what? Chase music's horrible? Your meme has been copyrighted. I gamer time 108. That's so fucking stupid. Thank you. Thank you. I can't sue you now. You've avoided being sued. It'd be good to bring one of those out into the mid, but the problem is that it takes so long and he's probably just gonna break it. I only have 420 and half an iced coffee. I'll take half the iced coffee. I'll take that. I think that's a good deal. You give me half the iced coffee and you can post the meme. Ooh, bamboozle. Deal? Hell yeah. Is it a caramelized coffee? Honestly, there's very few things I think wouldn't be made better with caramel. As long as they're like desserts, obviously. Not caramel, but I can make one. Hell yeah. What are you doing, Dwight? Ooh. I feel like his terror radius got bigger there. Oh, I guess it's because he picked him up and exited runner mode. And then she just instantly gets injured again. What the fuck are these teammates, dude? Raj. Why would you just do that? Like, what a waste. Literally just wasted all that time I spent healing you. It wasted me and your time. Like oatmeal? Caramel makes it better. Ice cream? Caramel makes it better. Brownies? Caramel makes it better. Cake? Caramel makes it better. Yogurt? Caramel kind of makes it better. Cookies? Caramel makes it better. I'm trying to think. Coffee? Pudding? Salad? No, okay, I'm talking about sweet things. Okay, come on. Let's not get ridiculous here. As long as it's something sweet, I think I'd enjoy caramel in it more than not. Cereal. Caramel cereal, yeah. Maybe not caramel in the cereal, but caramel cereal, yeah, absolutely. I'd rather have caramel cereal than not have caramel cereal. Look at this efficiency. Yeah. She wasn't as on the ball as I was with the motion sensor. And now he's on death hook and he's revealing himself right while she's being hooked. I think you have an addiction. I think I do too. I mean, what other sweet things are there? I'm trying to think. Like big genres of things. Like big subcategories, I should say. Pie? Absolutely caramel pie. Caramel apple pie is probably some of the best pie there is. No, it isn't, Maury. Hard candies? Absolutely. Did you place a chemical trap? So yeah, he broke that. I mean, even another pleb. Nah, I shouldn't call him a pleb. But I mean, I don't expect most people to know about it. Dude, what are these teammates? Thank God Claudette's on the ball. Cause fucking hell. I just gotta hope that Claudette actually goes for a gate. Claudette's not going for a gate, so I die. Yeah, man, it's hard. She went to the same gate. I don't think she can save me, though. Man, Dwight and Ellen were really, really bad. Oh, they did have Plaything. They did have Plaything. They were really bad. Did she save me? They'll be close to a free escape. Oh yeah, it's free. They went after Claudette instead of me. You need to go after me. Dude, the sound design's so good. It really is. Like, it sounds just like the movie. Or the game, I mean. Not the movie. I haven't seen the movie. But it sounds just like the game. Like, all the noises sound just like the game. I mean, they honestly might have just fucking taken him from the game. Oh, actually, wait, what? What? Oh, did Claudette teabag? Say the best for last, rapid brutality. Yeah, we're seeing that a lot, dude. We're seeing that a lot. Oh, yeah, 40%, 45% faster vault speed. God damn. I don't think you need bamboozle with that. I think you can just use it by itself. You did. Did I? I don't think I did. I didn't press crouch, did I? I don't remember pressing crouch. I didn't mean to if I did. I definitely didn't mean to teabag him. I did not. I did not. No, no. No, no, I did nothing. You can't frame me for this act.
You are my lucky star.
What is she, who is she talking to when she says that, by the way? Like, what is that a reference to from the movie? The lucky star thing. Proof. Did I actually crouch? I didn't mean to. I might have hit control accidentally. Why did I crouch there? I didn't mean to teabag. I don't know why I crouched. I actually don't know why I did that. I don't actually know. What was I saying at the time? It really is. It really is. Like, it sounds just like the movie. Or the game, I mean. Not the movie. I haven't seen the movie. It really is. I guess I was just talking about, I was just like thinking about the noise in my head. I really did not mean to teabag him. I did not mean to teabag him, genuinely. I don't know what, the only thing I can think of why I did that is because I was like in a good mood because we escaped, but I wasn't like, I don't know, I just didn't think about what I was doing. I was like in my head. I genuinely didn't even remember pressing it. I don't know. I think I've got a problem. I think my memory is real bad. Dude, so many kick streamers. You know these fucking kick streamers. Motherfuckers on kick.com. I did not mean to bully that guy. That's my bad. I should have said something. But I honestly didn't even remember doing it, so. That is my bad. Oh, we got 100 prestige. She sings a song called My Lucky Star to herself at the end of the first movie. It was in the Ripley DLC for Isolation as well. Oh, wow, I don't remember that.
Jonesy.
Jonesy! I don't remember that. Oh, look at him. Look at him, he's so cute, he's purring. He's purring. Oh, you can hear him going into the game. Gotcha, so it's just like a reference to the end of the show. Or the end of the movie. Not a show. People get mad at me for that. People get mad at me when I call shows movies and when I call movies shows. It's not that I think they're it's not that I think they're interchangeable, but I just forget. Ooh, this is a rough map. Used to confuse the fuck out of me. Oh, I'm sorry. To be fair, it is important when there's a show and a movie about the same thing. Then I just got used to it, yeah. God, the footsteps thing is kind of weird. I should do this. Well, that's unfortunate. Nice hit. That was a good hit. Nice spin. Nice spin by him. That's fucking miles away, bro. You're gonna need to work on that one. That's a wall. Fucking hell, Ty. I could have gotten so much distance there. That's kind of cool. I respect it. Nice. Hey, these guys are actually gaming. Hey, vault the window. Why didn't you just hide there? Bro, that's his fucking ass. What are you blinded? Why didn't you run? Why would you stay at a TL while injured? Oh, thank God he lost you. Okay, we finished another gen. Hey, 2 gens in that chase, I'll take it. I'm surprised he hit me with that spin, honestly. It felt pretty spin-tastic. Okay, bro. Ain't nobody around. He's trying to go in. Ooh, it is a cool animation. They've done a good job. They have actually done a good job. And I actually think that, like, his mechanics are decent. Like, he's fun to play against. He's fun to loop. I feel like it needs to be a little bit smoother, though. It feels a little bit clunky. But, like, did he seriously come back? Come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, at least he didn't chase me. There's a gen over there, gen there. Big deal. Call an emergency meeting. Yeah, he's fucking venting. I really don't feel like his terror radius gets that much smaller. It must be like a couple meters at most. They've done a decent job with this chapter, though. I definitely don't feel like this is like a miss chapter. You know what I mean? Like, they've done a decent job. Is it like an amazing chapter? I don't know. I don't feel like his gameplay elements feel like amazing enough, if that makes sense. Like, they don't feel quite like amazing to play against. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like, Wesker's like really fun to play against loop-wise. And he doesn't feel like amazing fun to loop against. His ability feels a little bit clunky and kind of like very like animation based. So like when he gets ya, he just gets ya. You know what I mean? There's not much you can do about it. But when he's trying to go for those swings over the top of things, then it's kind of interesting. But he doesn't have to do that. And honestly, he might not even, he maybe even shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? He maybe should just go for the mouse ones and then use the ability when you're stuck in an animation and shit. So I don't think his gameplay's like up there in terms of the highest quality in terms of the killers, but I think that is good enough that it's a good chapter, if that makes sense. I think the map's cool enough. It could have been cooler, but it's cool enough. I think overall it seems good, but maybe not great. That's kind of my opinion. I do kind of agree that him being on 2 legs is kind of cooler, but I do like that he switches between them. Because like, I don't know, him being on 2 legs all the time, I feel like him being on the 4 legs is kind of cool. So I kind of like him doing both. So I guess I don't really have too many complaints there, but to be fair, he's not in 2 legs mode that often. The flame charts are definitely weaker than I thought they'd be. So they actually did a surprisingly good job with that. not expect him to do that, to be fair. Ah! This guy. Bro, why can he not pick me up properly every time? Why does he struggle so bad to pick me up? I don't understand. Why does he struggle so hard to pick me up? What the fuck? Dude, I would have escaped if I had flip-flop. If I had flip-flop, I would have wiggled, dude. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, he's fucking Madge. He's Madge! His monitor's sweating. Why is he Madge? We found the clown man. That's toxic. Why is he mad though? I don't understand. Maybe it's the guy from last game that I accidentally teabagged. He was toxic first. True. True. Should have maybe picked a safer spot to med, but that's okay. I should just get to an exit gate. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Oh, my man's gonna kill me for show. My man wants to see me dead for show. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Unless he just got lost. I think he just got lost. Oh no, he's going after somebody else. There's one light. Go back. No footsteps is weird. God, my guy cannot pick people up properly. He does not pick people up properly. I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna place it on the path from that exit gate to this exit gate. Are we going for the save or not? I don't know. Where's the other Ellen? Ooh, she's going for it. We need you, Dwight. Is he not here? What are you doing? Please don't drop that. Thank God she didn't drop that. The fucking fire coming for his ass. Nice. Yo, this is a fucking bully sim, dude. I swear this game is a bully simulator. Just seeing him go like as he get fucking burnt. As a fucking flashlight in his face. Like, bro, it's not even fair. I feel bad, but it's like, it's just funny, but it shouldn't be. It's so mean. Oh my god. The fucking fire is like comically funny. Just seeing him get like burned. Oh, he's like covered his face. Oh, that's so mean. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. I don't know why that was so funny. Just, I don't know, that experience at the end was comical. Just fucking one flame turret into another flame turret into another flame turret. And I know that it wasn't doing anything. Like, he wasn't actually getting affected by the flames, but it was just funny to see him getting burnt. And he just covered his face trying to dodge the fire. You guys led it through a fucking maze, yeah. You can also see that he was like freaking out. I mean, all that fire coming at him. He was like, yo, what the fuck is happening? It was crazy. Oh my god. That was comical. I shouldn't laugh, it's mean, but it was fucking funny. Oh man. GG. GG. It's fucking stupid. Blake the Gamer plays. What is this name? Okay, they left. They were ashamed. Do we take us to a specific map or no? Nah. I want the new map. Ooh, Midwich could be fun. Let's take some Midwich. Silent Hill Alien crossover. What you've always wanted. Not really. Apparently some people think that he's underpowered. I'm not sure. Been 1 hour since the PTB launch. What's your thoughts on the chapter? Bro, some people wouldn't even have downloaded it by then. They did a phenomenal job in almost every aspect. I don't know about that. You say that? What, about the people thinking he's underpowered? Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be also people who think he's overpowered. There's gonna be a good mixture of people just making opinions based on nothing. I mean, I'm not saying an opinion. I'm saying my thoughts so far, but I know that none of it means anything. Until it's on the live servers and actually playing against, like, people. It's been a couple weeks since his release. Then we'll see how strong he actually is. Even then, it can take longer sometimes for certain killers, like Singularity. Oh, the Silent Hill Alien crossover. Gotcha. I wanted to talk about that other thing anyways, to be fair. That there's going to be some people who think he's overpowered as well. Neither of us have footsteps, actually. Yeah, that's funny. I think she's going for the save, so. What, you don't want a Silent Hill Alien crossover? Alien in Silent Hill? Fighting Pyramid Head? Would be a good time. Interesting that the tunnel's over there. Some of these tunnels seem bad, to be honest. I feel like they're, like, purposely placed, though, because it didn't seem very random. Because, like, the tunnel was upstairs on Larry's, like, 3 times. So it doesn't feel that random. Is that there's a UFO ending in all the Silent Hill games? Really? Fucking hell. I guess there's a lot of endings, though. Good hit. I tried to go around it, try and make him hit the turret instead of me. Didn't work. That was pretty rough. Didn't really have much to run to there. It was a good hit. He did a good hit on the other side of the pallet. Oh, that's just another hook right there. If I had the wiggle build! Why? Why does it never work when I have it, but then when I don't have it, there's at least been 2 opportunities in the last hour? Like, I don't understand, man. I don't understand. He's chasing the Ada. It's fine. Imagine. Don't let your dreams be memes. Okay? Or dreams be dreams. I don't know what the official one is. All I know is fucking the memes that have been created. Don't let your dreams be anything. Okay? Just make them a reality or stop fucking dreaming. Sadly, I think the wiggle build is not a reality. It is, but just a dream. Hello. The middle part of her body, like her waist, is like very small. Like, kind of unnaturally small. But I guess it's because, like, the clothes are, like, tied up at that point. Or she's just, like, very, very thin. I can heal you. We've gotten 1 gen done. Yay. Some just baggy outside that waistband. Oh, okay, okay, I got what you're saying. So it just makes it look like it's like unnaturally thin. I think we are fucked. Every time to use the med kit. I think she's going 2nd stage. Oh, they got the save before she went 2nd stage. Hell yeah. Pretty sick. We needed that. I still think we're fucked though. I don't think it matters. Sadly. She's downstairs. Yeah, we are not doing gens. Could be that we're just not doing very well. I mean, my teammates don't seem bad. We just don't seem to be, like, dealing with this pressure very well. This map could be good for him. I wanted to take us to this map, though, just to see different scenery. Try him out. Try out facing him on a different map. I should probably do this. It feels bad when we're already so far behind, but I should be doing it. And she's dead. This is definitely GG's. She tried to do the Sabo plays. It was actually worth it because if she doesn't get it, we've lost anyways. So it was worth a try. I respect it. Oh, he has Jolt too. That's gonna give him great value on this map. So. This did not go so well. Let herself die. There's no way I'm doing 3 gens, so I'm gonna wait. What does this do again? And see the generator of the most progress or something? There it is. Oh. Sag. Sag. Nice. I should have went to the left. Problem is he can swing it, so if you don't, like, what do I do there? It does feel a little bit like the Nemesis thing, where it's like, if I don't drop the pallet, I'm fucked. If I do drop the pallet, I'm fucked. Because he can just swing it across. It's like, yeah, I could dodge left or right, but he can just swing it across and do the whole thing. You know what I mean? So it's like, where am I actually supposed to dodge? It doesn't make him overpowered, it just makes this like anti-loop badly designed, but I don't know. Cause like, what am I actually supposed to do there? To be fair, that is a unique pallet because I can't loop back around to it. So it's kind of specific to pallets like that. If it was a pallet I could loop back around to, then the play is just don't drop it and loop back around, right? But when he's close enough, but I guess you just have to keep your distance, right? Respect him. Oh, he had enduring too. Yeah, that map did not work out so well for us. Map did not. Yeah. GG. I don't think he's that good. I think that once survivors get better, he'll be like decent, but not great. That's what I said. In case you guys are wondering. No, my camera. Very oppressive on small maps. Him traveling through his portals, it speeds him up like by 1 or 2 seconds. So I completely disagree with that. Same amount of tunnel exits doesn't really mean anything. I mean, like, small maps is actually where his tunnels are least effective. Like, they are least effective on small maps. You say he's oppressive because he's good at anti-loop. He just gets downs quickly. But I don't think his anti-loop is that much better than Nemesis, for example. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't. And Nemesis, like, I mean, like, what does he have over Nemesis, for example, right? Slightly smaller terror radius. More game slowdown, I would say. But he can lose his power. And map traversal. But on smaller maps, it gets weaker. Nemesis has the zombies, but the zombies don't really do much. So I would say that he has more game slowdown than Nemesis. But kind of very similar anti-loop. Honestly, more difficult to use anti-loop. Like, I can kind of respect when a xenomorph, like, I guess that's why I'm less annoyed by it, actually. Is because I can, like, when he gets a good hit, I'm happy about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, okay, that was a good hit. When Nemesis hits me, it's like, motherfucker just pointed his screen at me. You know what I mean? Like, that's all he did. Like, he can move around, he can spin his fucking character around and just hit full 360 around him. Like, so it's like, not that impressive, I feel like. But with Alien, it is like a little bit of that, but like only when you're in very specific situations, like I pointed out there at that pallet. Like, there's not really much I can do. If I dodge right, he can just swing his character right and still hit me. If I dodge left, he can just swing his character left and still hit me. The only way he loses is if he's bad, right? And he just doesn't, like, he attacks in the middle. If he attacks on the left and swings right or swings left, he always gets me, right? In theory. I mean, we kind of tested it, though, and it is true. Arcane Phoenix, look at this. But, like, at least on other pallets and stuff, and, like, out in the open, I can be like, okay, you know, that's a respectful hit. So. The first 3 words on their fucking Steam profile is gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I'm not sure how to feel about all this. I think it's the swamp. We'll go swamp. It's a meme. Ah, okay, is it? Gotcha. I know, I'm not into the memes, really. Not into the memes. I think he's better than Nemesis. Guaranteed. And I would say that Nemesis is like B tier or C tier. So I would say he's decent. But again, you can't really test anything on this place. Like, you can make your assumptions, but they don't mean anything. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Like, you guys are just hearing my thoughts because I'm streaming. I would not really share this info with anybody. Because, like, I would talk about it with my friends. Like, you know, kind of like, oh, you know, what do you think of him? But I'd be like, I would always preface it with, like, yeah, but we don't really know shit yet. Because, like, it's been tried and tested that these PTBs are garbage for testing things. They mean nothing in the grand scheme of things. They're basically just a preview of the killer. It's basically like a movie trailer. You just watch it and you'd be like, oh, this is cool. Now I gotta wait a while for it to actually come out. Like, that's literally all it is. And just, you should just treat it as such. There is no way to know actually how good. Like, you can make assumptions, but it's like theory crafting. It's like you don't know shit. There's no way to know shit. So, we just gotta wait and find out. We just gotta wait and find out. I think he has an add-on. He has that add-on that makes him stay broken for longer. I don't think he's bonkers, though. Definitely not. I think that's definitely... She's the one who said she was scared. See, I was able to get away from there faster because I heard him. I heard the thing beeping. She didn't know that yet. So she didn't know to avoid it. He's got some loops, though. He stood back. He shouldn't stand back like that. He doesn't have his anti-loop anymore. Oh, somebody wouldn't see me. I tried to crouch instead of sprint, but I had already pressed spacebar, so instead I just vaulted the pallet. Slowly, which is, well, it wouldn't have mattered though. I would have died either way. I need to just not press spacebar. I think crouching might have worked. Got 2 gens done, almost 3. God damn! Actually, good team. Actually, good team. I don't know, like, sharing thoughts is okay, but, like, it's just... The problem is that people take these, like, PTBs too seriously for actually testing. They're not test places. Like, they're literally just not. It's not, like... But that's the problem. Like, sharing your thoughts is perfectly fine. But it's like... I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like... It's like you go to, like, a cheap diner, right? Okay, like, imagine this, right? You go to a cheap diner and you try a new food you've never had before, right? And then you're like, wow, this food fucking sucks. And you don't know that it's garbage, but it's the first time you've ever tried it, you know what I mean? So you just make an assumption. It's like that, for example, you know what I mean? Like, you just, it's not good testing. It's not a good... It's not a good, what's the term they use in science? Control group, right? It's just not like you don't have a good thing to base it off of. You need to just wait. But like sharing your thoughts is fine, right? Like, of course, like sharing your thoughts. But the problem is that, like, why I shut it down so much is because sharing your thoughts, people like put way too much weight on these like PTBs. Like, people still don't realize that they're just not worth thinking about. Like, balance-wise. Like, sharing your thoughts is fine, but the problem is that people don't just share their thoughts. People are like, oh, wow, this needs to be nerfed. Oh, wow, this needs to be buffed. And it's like, no. We just need to wait. Like, that's literally just the only answer. We actually got a good team, though. This match is going pretty well. Like, way too much... Like, people are saying, like, oh, you know, I escaped every game, or, oh, I killed everybody every game. And it's like, yeah, but I like Blonde Kate, by the way. Blonde Kate. That's good. It's like, too much of that is decided by, like, the skill level of the people you're playing with. You know what I mean? Like, you can play with terrible survivors and then die every game. Or you can play with good survivors and escape every game. Or you can play against bad killers and win every game. Or you can play against good killers and lose every game. Like, it's just, there's no... It doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything about the character itself. It just means something about the people you're playing with. And you can't see MMR, so there's no way to base it off of. You know what I mean? If you're able to see, like, oh man, these low MMR survivors, like, we all escaped super easily, then it'd be like, okay, that's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, the killer was decent MMR and we were all low MMR, but you can't see it. So it's like, there's no way to know. Really. I mean, you can make an assessment. But... can't make a good assessment. He can probably shoot up like this too, actually. That's never really gonna come into play though. Could come into play on like that ramp, for example. Like you run up the ramp, he's alongside it, he could shoot up it. That would work. But it is like a projectile. Shoot up pretty far. That's fair. Woo! Shit. Weird. Why didn't he try and kill me? That's like a guaranteed hit there if you just stay there. If he just tries to M1 that, it's like a guaranteed hit almost. It's very hard for me to get away from there. Oh well, now I'm dead. Oh, you didn't hear me, nice. Good team. We actually got a good team. He did get 2 people on a death though. But this was a good team. Kill me. Use the med kit, motherfucker. Gave you the med kit for a reason. It's like 40% faster heals. Shit, we can't let her die in her first game. Save. Save, save, save. Especially with how well this team did. Where's the other exit? Is it over there? Hard to tell. It's foggy. I think it's over there. Ah, it's over there. It's not open. He's kind of owning. He's breaking all the flame turrets. Hey, she got out. I think Cage is in trouble though. What the fuck? She's just leaving. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? She just fucking did. She was like, fuck this shit, I'm out, dude. What the fuck? After we went back for her, she just fucking left. Oh, poor Nick Cage, my man. Did he plot twist? Did he plot twist? Did he plot twist? Ooh, num 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 num. If he plot twists, he can make it out, because he gets a full heal. Oh, he didn't plot twist. Rip. He got down. Is he just being toxic? Oh, that's true. No, yeah, he wouldn't be making noise. You're right, you're right, you're right. Why are people dicks? Oh, okay, he couldn't get him. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. He couldn't get him. Never mind, he's not a dick. Okay. GG. Also, people don't have full perks. You know what I mean? Damn, he looks cool. GG's. Does look pretty cool. Does look pretty cool. Did this fucking Kate just like leave? Dude, she was not having any of it. She was not friendly. She fucking dipped. She didn't even want to fucking stay in chat, dude. She was fucking out of there. What the fuck? Nice. We can try and get one more killer game. I'd like to get another killer game. See how it goes though. See if we can get another killer game.
How did I?
She doesn't have voice lines in the game though. Only Nick Cage has voice lines in the game. Oh no, Ash does now too, right? Ash does, yeah. Let's go to the new map. Also spend some blood points. Oh, I would have liked to try the acidic blood actually. Another Mori? I kind of want to go to the new map though, rather than have the Mori. Hey, I want that. Yes, please. If I don't get acidic blood or something, then we'll use the computer add-on. That one seems nice. This is probably the last killer game, though. I don't want to wait too many more queues. There's the cattle prod. It's kind of fun, but there's not enough games to try out all this shit, so. And I don't want to wait too long. It's like 10 minutes for every match. Every match is like playing another match. Like you only get one match for the price of two. Kind of ridiculous. Let's do this and the mangled add-on. And we'll take us to that map, and then I want to use my power a bit more. So let's try some other perks. I'm gonna try like what could I try? Thrilling. I like the idea of thrilling. I can know where to go using thrilling, which is kind of nice. Killer instinct means nowhere to hide isn't super useful. I really don't see ultimate weapon being useful. We could try alien instinct. Yeah, we could try alien instinct. And let's try like just another. Ooh, plaything could be nice actually. Fucking hell. Plaything could be really nice. Although they do have the turrets, but they're not going to use the turrets that effectively, I doubt. So we'll do that. And yeah, I think that's fine. Let's do that. I like it. I like it. Although I have both of these. I have both of these, which are both kind of like to track people down. So maybe like something else. Maybe we'll take Gift of Pain. Yeah, we'll try Gift of Pain. I like this. Go for that. And I'll be right back. Well, we queue. I'm back, sorry. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, I did run an ad, but it didn't run out in time. Sorry, I didn't say anything. I just said I'm back. Some people saying he's like, I don't know. People are crazy, man. People are crazy. People are crazy. Some people are gonna say that he's gonna be fucking high A tier, and like, bro, calm down, calm down. Let's just relax. Just relax. Let's relax. Take a minute. And just wait 20 days. Okay, let's just wait 20 days. Hey, we got a game. Nice. What the fuck? We didn't get a game. That's some bullshit. I didn't get a game. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think their servers are down. I think the servers are down. Are you still in, Puffkins? Oh, Steam is down. That's what happened. Yeah, Steam is down. At least for me. You got kicked out too? It's Steam. That sucks. Everybody gonna be raging. Everybody gonna be raging. I mean, honestly, Steam usually comes up pretty fast, but I did want to play another match. We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll see. Pum, 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 pum. Is it, what day does Steam do maintenance? Man, it's 6 p.m. Fucking hell. I didn't realize it was so late. I started the stream so late today. That fucking meme. I like that actor, actually. I do like that actor. I feel like he does a good job. I like him. I can't remember his name for the fucking life of me, but I like him. Me with names is fucking shit show. But I'd probably find him if I looked it up. I can just look up like Far Cry 5. IMDb. Oh, it's Far Cry 6, my bad. Fucking hell, those games came and went so quickly. His name is fucking hell, Giancarlo Esposito. Probably getting that wrong, but Giancarlo Esposito. That's right. He's in Breaking Bad too. 26 episodes. Goddamn. He was in a show I watched a long time ago. He's been in a lot of things. He's in a lot of things. Goddamn. Oh, he's Moff Gideon too. Yeah. In Star Wars. He's in a lot of good things. He's in The Boys too. He was in a movie I watched a long time ago. I remember what it was called. Revolution. That's what it was called. Revolution. Not sure if it was a good show, but the show I watched a long time ago. 2014. Yeah, you were right. You were right. Fucking names escaped me. Listen, if you guys if there wasn't visual recognition with what your guys' names look like everybody in chat, I would not remember. But there's visual recognition, they have a look to them. You know what I mean? Like capitals and color, and length. I'm telling you, if there wasn't that, I would forget. Abso-fucking-lutely. But thankfully, there's something to look at. So I visually remember. Because words are not for me. At least names aren't. Tests are just super forgettable. No. You have a VIP badge, motherfucker. You better stop talking. Just ghosts. Okay, dude. It's still not back up. I did want to play another match, but I mean, I feel like we did kind of experience a lot of everything that it had to offer. And I mean, it's not been a short stream or anything, so I could just get off now. I'll give it a cutoff point. I'll give it 1 minute and 40 seconds. Okay? Because, I mean, at the end of the day, there's not really that much else to look at. And it would be another 10 minutes of queue to get another game. So all I would be really doing is playing some more Survivor games, and I feel like we played pretty much, we got to see a lot of it. Pretty much all of it. So, if it doesn't come back up in 1 minute and 20 seconds now, probably just going to call it there. So. All good. It was fun. Alien's actually pretty cool. Again, I think you can't really make a judgment on if he's good or not. I know, don't start the fucking... Oh, it actually did come back up. Oh, fuck, I did say if it came back up. Shit. I was gonna get off. I didn't think it would come back up. Dude, it's gonna be another 10-minute queue, so I'm not gonna get to play killer. It's gonna be a 10-minute fucking queue. It actually might be longer because it just came back up. Actually, no. I might be able to get one really fast if I get in the game really quick. If I get into the game really quick, there'll be lots of survivors queuing, and maybe I can get a game real fast. Let's try. There is potential. But if I miss out on a whole bunch of survivors, then it might actually take longer. Let's try and get in there quick. Might be able to get one quick game in. That might be a little bit ambitious, but we're gonna try. How about this? We'll try and get a killer game. If the queue takes longer than 5 minutes, then we'll do one survivor game and end it there. How about that? I think that's fair, right? That's fair. I think that's fair. Me in the fucking game. Come on, motherfucker. I got a queue to catch. Fucking hell, there's so many loading screens when you launch the game. DVD's a party game, right? Easy to launch and play. A party game, dude. Who actually says that this is a party game? Who actually says that? I mean, some people do. I'm not sure who, but some people do. Not sure how, but. Oh, my thing's didn't update. Why did you just send a emote? Am I confused? I'm confused. It's the only emote I could think of. Oh, okay, gotcha. He calls it a party game. Okay, fair enough. Not sure I want to get into that discussion. You are entitled to your opinion. So what did I have? I had Plaything, Alien Instinct. Oh, I want to do Scourge. Yeah. And then Mangled. Oh yeah, that's true. People, hey. Hey, we got a queue. See, I told you we could get a quick. Don't talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me. Ah! It went down again. Alright, I'm fucking done. I told you I was gonna be fucking done. If it didn't come back up, it didn't come back up. It came back up as a fucking debate, okay? It came back up as a fucking debate. Fuck this. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. I'm out. I'm fucking out, dude. Alright, it was a good time. Jokes aside, it was a good time. The alien stuff is pretty cool. I enjoyed checking it out. I think that he doesn't seem bad, actually. He doesn't seem too great either. I think he's like in middle somewhere. But I think that, again, it's PTB. It's really hard to make any kind of judgments, right? I'm making an assessment, but it doesn't mean anything. Like, nothing should change off of this. He needs to go into the live game as he is right now, and you need to wait a couple weeks. Then start to think about changes and stuff, right? People, like, I mean, like, fair enough thoughts. People want to be like, oh, you know how good he is, how good is he, which is how I want to be as well. But it's not worth putting any weight on anything because we just don't know yet. But we will know in like a month and a half. We'll know how good he is, really. Like, then we'll know for sure. But I mean, even then, like Singularity and Skull Merchant, it's kind of hard to judge how good they are because, like, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to judge how good they are. Like, I think it's getting harder and harder to judge how good killers are because, like, there's so many things that go into it. Like, it's the survivors gameplay, it's the play style, it's like what kind of build they're using. It's like it's kind of hard. Like, it used to be a lot easier, but I feel like killers with like Singularity and Skull Merchant and Knight are making it really, really difficult to like kind of judge them all equally, and kind of like put them on the same scale and figure out where they all land on it. I think Alien's a bit more of a simple one, though, to be fair. But then again, with the turrets, it gets interesting. I'm really happy that they didn't make the turrets super overpowered. Like, the turrets are actually decent. And I like that they're going this way, that they want it to be interactive. Like, I feel like if you are getting owned, you'll get owned. Because you don't even have time to place turrets and stuff. Like, it really did feel like that. But chances are, if you're getting owned that bad, it's not the killer. It's your team, or just the killer player is just that much better than you. And it just is what it is. So I really don't think that's an issue. If you're getting owned so much that you don't have time to place turrets. It's not the turrets that are making you lose. You know what I mean? It's the fact that just better than you, or you're just not good enough to beat him. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. The player, not the killer himself. So I think the turrets are actually pretty good. I liked it a lot. It was kind of fun. I think that the sound design stuff is decent. I think the map is a little bit lackluster. Like I said, like the fact that all of it's outside just feels kind of, I don't know. I do agree that like the ship would have been cramped, the whole thing being the ship. But I don't know. They could have maybe figured something out. Sevastopol would have been cool, right? As like something a little bit less cramped, but it's a little bit less iconic, I feel like, obviously. And also it's like mixing licenses and stuff, like mixing different things together. And I can see that they wanted Ellen, right? That makes sense. Over, what was the other girl's name? Amanda? Was it Amanda? Amanda Ripley? Could be wrong. Can't remember. Yeah, okay. But yeah, it was a good time. I think that his power is cool, though. I think that the anti-loop does feel a lot like Nemesis. It's very similar to Nemesis, but more skillful, and I think that's cool. It's more skillful and can be a bit better because you can go. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know that his power is actually better than Nemesis's power. People are saying it is, but like one of the reasons, for example, that somebody said that his power is better than Nemesis's is because like people can just crouch tech Nemesis. People can just crouch against an alien as well. You can just crouch, and he can't shoot you over top of things. Like, it's kind of the same shit. His power is extremely similar to Nemesis, honestly. Like, the thing is that it's better at pallets. That's the one thing. It's better at pallets. But, and you can't crouch as easily. Like, with Nemesis, if they crouch behind a pallet, then you just break the pallet. Whereas Alien, if they crouch behind a pallet, you can sometimes still hit them. Most of the time still hit them, I feel like. So, it's kind of better at pallets. And I don't even know that you have more range than Nemesis, to be honest. I would want to test that. I would want to test that and actually see. Because I feel like Nemesis has zombies clearly superior, yeah. And then people are giving, like, he doesn't really have stealth. Like, his terror radius is smaller, sure, but, like, he doesn't have stealth. That's not stealth. The turrets also negate stealth perks. And even if he did have, like, even if you do use stealth perks, it's just the same as every other killer with stealth perks. There's no reason why he's any better. You know what I mean? It's like, Billy with stealth perks is better than Alien with stealth perks. You know what I mean? So it's like, why not just use Billy? You know what I mean? Like, if you're using that argument, it's like, why is Billy not top tier then? So it's like, but obviously it's like the whole kit that goes into it, but like none of his other kits that impactful. It's like, why wouldn't you just use Nemesis with stealth perks? Why is Nemesis with stealth perks not OP? You know what I mean? So I don't really get what people are saying about that. Because like people are talking about like, oh, Alien will start using stealth perks and it'll be crazy OP, dude, or like crazy powerful. And it's like, but why isn't every other killer using stealth perks crazy powerful then? What actually makes Nemesis, like, Alien good? I mean, he can tunnel, but the tunnels are right next to the gen. You can literally see that they're like he's coming. And there's motion detectors in the thing. I mean, I guess a lot of people aren't gonna know, like, don't know about the motion detector thing yet. I mean, I haven't seen that many people talking about it. I haven't seen anybody talking about it. So I don't know. I don't think he's that good that people are saying, but I also don't think he's bad. Like, because I don't think the turrets are that strong. I'm surprised how weak the turrets actually are. I really like the fact that they only have a limit of 4 on the entire map. Like, that's crazy. It adds this like little like I think that's the thing. It's gonna be really hard to judge how good Alien is because it's a lot of the gameplays on the Survivor. Like, how good are they at actually managing their turrets? You know what I mean? Are they actually placing the turrets in good positions, like so that he doesn't just break them instantly? Are they actually like placing them at gens that they're currently doing? Are they actually moving them around? You know what I mean? Like, are they actually like doing these things, or are they just placing them? You know what I mean? Are they actually using them for the motion detecting? You know what I mean? Like are they actually doing these things? Because if they are, then I think all of a sudden he gets a lot weaker. But if they aren't, then it's like, okay, yeah, he's like a Nemesis that's just better because they don't have 3 health states. They can't get rid of your loop or anti-loop. You know what I mean? and you can traverse around the map a little bit faster on bigger maps. On smaller maps, it doesn't really do anything. And if you do have stealth perks, then if they aren't using the turrets, then you are going to sneak up on them. But you probably just do that with Nemesis. But you do get to use the burrows, like the tunnels. But they can just keep an eye on the tunnels. They know you're coming. But it is like a Demogorgon portal. He's kind of like a Demogorgon plus Nemesis. That's basically, like, I hate to, like, combo killers together, but he really is basically just those two killers. Like, his tunnels are basically just Demogorgon, but you can't get rid of them, and he doesn't have to set them up, which saves him a lot of time. And his attack power is basically just Nemesis without the downsides. So he's kind of just better than both of those killers, I feel like. So he is decent. But then there's also the turrets, which kind of give him a lot of downsides, so kind of bring him down back to earth, if that makes sense. But like, I would say he's just better than Demo. Yeah, I would say he's just better than Demo. I think. Yeah, definitely. I think I definitely would say he's better than Demo in the current state. In the current state, at least. But it's hard to say again because it's PTB. Again, I'm just talking out loud. If I wasn't streaming, then I wouldn't really be sharing my information with people that much. Just like friends. But since I'm streaming, I'm just talking. You know what I mean? Like, it's entertainment, right? And it's fun to talk about your thoughts. Definitely put him above Demo. Yeah, personally, I would put him above Demo, and I'd put him above Nemesis. Definitely. I think he's a lot easier to judge than like Skull Merchant and Singularity. Like, Skull Merchant and Singularity are complicated to judge how good they are. But I feel like he's a lot easier to judge, Alien. But then I do think that there's also the aspect of the turrets, and if survivors start using those turrets well, he's gonna drop in power a lot, I feel like, in those matches where survivors are actually doing decent with the turrets. Because they are just going to kind of, and like, they're going to make your ability weaker, and then you are just M1. And they're going to give them like alerts on where you are a lot of the time, so you're not going to be able to sneak up on them. So I mean, like, you guys saw, like, even just once I understood how the like warning system worked, you saw how much distance I was able to get compared to my teammates. You know what I mean? Like, how much I was able to just make sure that I wasn't unsafe whenever he teleported. You know what I mean? Like, just that understanding how the beeping works on those turrets made a huge difference. Like, and everybody's going to understand how that works. Not everybody's going to be able to put it into action as well, but everybody will understand how it works eventually. So that's going to bring his power down a lot. So it's hard to judge. But it's fun to talk about. I like talking about this kind of stuff. But the like I said, I wouldn't even talk about it if it wasn't the fact that too many people put so much weight on these PTBs for some reason. Like, in DBD specifically. Like, I'm not even talking about other games, because other games, they actually are a good way to test things sometimes. Like, these like test builds and stuff are a good way to test things and see like changes that need to be made before it goes to the live game. DBD is proven not to be, and people still seem to think that these are like worth making changes over, and it's like, fucking hell, dude. That's why I kind of like keep reiterating it. It just annoys the shit out of me that, like, it's like, because so many times there's been a killer that goes to the PTB and it looks good. Like, it looks like a good killer. It's gonna be fun. It's like not a pushover, and then it gets nerfed before it goes to live. And it's like, for fuck's sake, man, it wasn't even that strong. But people just knee-jerk reaction the shit out of it and ruin it. Sadly. Sadly. So I'm just kind of scared that's gonna happen. Because, like, it'll make me sad. But I'm sorry to be a broken record. But yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna head off. It was a good time. I'm glad I tried it out. I'm glad we hopped on the PTB today. I will be back on tomorrow, and we will play the live servers. Even if PTB's back up, I really don't think there's that much else to check out. It's like, yeah, I want to check out some more of the add-ons, some more of the perks, but it's gonna be super long queues. And again, it's like you're testing things in an environment so it's like you're just watching a trailer over and over again. You know what I mean? Like, for like different little snippets. You know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell, just wait 20 days and watch the actual movie. You know what I mean? It's like not worth worrying about. So we'll play the live servers again tomorrow, even if PTB is still up. I want to continue that Sadako win streak, and we'll play a little bit more Nick Cage. Try and make the wiggle build actually work. Have some fun moments with it. In theory, I think. Watch this clip of the day. He is pretty cool, man. The fucking fire coming for his ass. Nice. Yo, this is a fucking bully sim, dude. I swear this game is a bully simulator. The first one was funny. Then after that, just seeing the fucking fire and him just like spinning around, just like what the fuck is happening, and him like flailing wildly, the flashlight going for him. Dude, I felt like I was bullying him. I felt like I was bullying him, and I couldn't help but laugh. Like, it was so bad. Like, I feel like an ass, but like genuinely, just like it was just funny. Like, it was just mean. I felt like, God, just like him like flailing around, like, oh, Sedge. I felt bad for laughing about it, but like, it is funny. It is funny. Even watching it back, it looks funny. Thank you for the clip, though. It was a good time. It was a good moment. Oh, actually, what do I say in the rest of it? I usually clip. Yo, this is a fucking bully sim, dude. Usually clip with good context. I swear this game is a bully simulator. Just seeing him go like, he get fucking burned. Has a fucking flashlight in his face. Like, bro, it's not even fair. I feel bad, but it's like, it's just funny, but it shouldn't be. It's so mean. Oh my god. Thank you for the clip. It really tickled me. I don't know. That moment was just funny to me. It was fucking funny. I really found it very funny. It's just him playing. Every time, man. Every time. Every fucking time. Just seeing him like flail around as he's getting burnt with the flashlight going at him. It's so mean, but it's fucking funny. Oh, yeah, but an honorable mention. Oh yeah, that's true. People, hey. Hey, we got a queue. See, I told you we could get it quick. Don't talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me. Fuck no. Ah! It went down again. Alright, I'm fucking done. I told you I was gonna be fucking done. If it didn't come back up, it didn't come back up. It came back up as a fucking debate, okay? It came back up as a fucking debate. Fuck this. I'm out of here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the clips, as always. Alright, with that, I'm gonna head out. It was a good time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you do play some of the PTB, good luck. I wish you fast queues. And good matches with decent teammates. Yeah, I will be back on tomorrow. We'll play the live servers, and we will play the Sadako. I want to do some more Sadako. Continue the win streak. We'll also play some Nick Cage and do some more wiggle build shenanigans. Try out some of his perks a little bit more. Just kind of fuck around on Survivor with Nick Cage. Yeah, should be a good time. Yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Thank you for the PNB. No, you usually don't, but it was fun. Yeah, it was a good time. I think on the stream makes it better. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have played it. But I think that because it's Alien, first of all, and because on stream it was worth the play, right? And I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did too. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I do like checking out the new stuff, but it's just like at the end of the day, because of the way that behavior operates their PTBs, it is kind of just feels like a waste of time. And I mean, I know that like, oh, it's just a game, everything's a waste of time, but it's like, I don't know, they make it feel like especially a waste of time. We've had so much fun during the Western PTB if you played them. Yeah, yeah. Wow. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if I don't know if my fun levels would have been the same as yours. You enjoyed this game a little bit more than I do. But I did have a good time today. It was fun. Thank you very much for helping test all the stuff, Fluffkins. Yeah. Yeah. It was a good time. I'm gonna head off. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you're new, please do hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. Little heart is completely free. Lets you follow the stream. You get notified when I go live. You can see me in your follower list on Twitch. I do stream pretty much every single day, but I don't start at any specific time. I usually start around AM Eastern Standard Time, roughly. But if you really want to know exactly when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow my Twitter or join my community Discord. I posted links to both those things in chat. Because I post notifications on both those things when I go live every day. You can also follow, obviously. You can also check out my YouTube. I post occasional highlights up and stuff up on there. Definitely a lot of DBD stuff. And you can check out my VODs channel. I posted a link to that in chat as well. I post full-length streams as videos up on there. I've got 167 VODs up on there. Hey, I got 20 subscribers too. 167 VODs uploaded on the VODs channel. Crazy stuff, lots of them. Like fucking hundreds and hundreds of hours of video. Obviously VODs aren't like high quality videos, but you know what I'm saying. So you can check those stuff out if you want. But yeah, that is gonna be pretty much everything. Very glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. You're very welcome for stream, Anima, and thank you for being here. As always, Wolfsy, always happy to have you. And yeah, thank you everybody else for tuning in. Even if you didn't talk in chat, I do really appreciate you being here. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you had a good time. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.